Roger. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon. I guess it'd be morning everywhere still. Are you getting on your phone?
Just for a second. Just for a second. Calm down.
Hey Roberto, how are you doing? Heading to Baltimore. Yeah, we're headed to Memphis. Part of it, or at least this part of it's okay.
Good morning. You're wrong.
It's actually
Good. You're wrong.
Oklahoma.
And I can prove it.
We just crossed into Oklahoma actually.
I can prove it. You ready? If the Earth was flat when the sun came up in the east, it would be sunlight everywhere. Northern Hemisphere, Southern Hemisphere, California, as same as South Carolina. Yes. How do you figure? No.
Oh my goodness.
Did I wake you up? Did I wake you up? Yeah, you sound like you just rolled out of bed.
If it was flat.
No, it just sounded like you woke up. I woke you up. No, you just sound like you. Did I wake you up? Okay, working.
Yes, Oklahoma is okay.
Oh, okay. I had no idea. Yeah, Florida is for retirees. What? Okay. You can't. Okay. Hey, I saw that. No, hang on. I saw what you sent me. There's no way to prove that those are the boots he wore on the moon. Which museum? How many boots did he have?
Yeah, Kansas is pretty flat.
And how do you know the footprint that they were taking a picture of on the moon was Neil's boot print? Because there have been other people on the moon besides Neil. Where? On the moon. You're telling me they put a plaque right there that said Neil Armstrong, summer of 1969? I'm telling you, we went to the damn moon, dude.
No, Roberto, we have not got any images of the bus other than the ones that you've already seen. Just us picking it up. Who's he talking to? He's talking to Nick.
Okay, well, send me what you're talking about.
The biggest conspiracy theorist that he knows.
If the Earth is flat, like you're saying, then when the sun pops up out of sleepy bed, then it's daylight everywhere.
It would be daylight all the time. Because of a straight line. There's no curvature, so there would be no dark.
send me what you're talking about. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, well I'll be sitting here waiting for it. I'm trying to bring you over to reality.
Live together or podcast or something with this guy on our live. He wants to do that.
Oh no, the government would never lie to us.
Well,
yes, the government lies all the time.
Good morning, Alfonso. How are you?
But what I'm saying, what good would it do for them to say? Now I saw the video that you're talking about of them doing the moon.
What are y'all's thoughts?
And what that was, I did look into
Earth,
that.
flat,
What
or
that
round?
was a news station. Listen, that was a news. No, me talk, you talk, me talk now. That was a news station reenacting what they were hearing because the video had dropped out and all they had was audio.
Flat or round?
Okay, you
Let's
talk.
say you guys. Yes, Big Toe, I agree.
Yeah, I do. I saw the video.
Manipulate, confuse. Yeah, they do that intentionally.
Yeah, 1969. I was there when they walked on the moon.
Roberto says you're talking about the video of the Antarctica wall? No, I don't think so. I don't know.
I will look at it again.
I don't know.
What are you doing? Oh, okay. You must be running your impactor drill. Well, you know, Florida is full of nothing but idiots and retirees, so I don't consider you an idiot. Yet. You keep talking about this flat earth bull crap.
The video on YouTube. I have no idea.
Alright, well send me that. I want to look at it. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm on my way to Memphis. I got a transformer on them. 11 foot wide, 14.6 tall.
It's 10, 11.
Okay, it's
escort.
10, 11 wide.
I have to have an escort otherwise.
14.6 tall. So, no. Oklahoma.
I-40.
Sunny and 60. Yeah.
Why, Big Toe? I just asked what you thought. Do you think it's round or do you think it's flat? What do you think? Hello, Sean. Welcome in, honey. How are you?
Yeah. I don't know if it is or not. Oh, yeah, that's it. I don't know. I haven't put out a full-length video in months. I put out a full-length video in months. I've got them on I've got the footage on my computer. I just haven't had time. I haven't had a 34 since Christmas. I'm getting a little tired. I think that's why we're bickering at each other so much. We're freaking tired. Well, we're going home. We're going home this weekend for 34.
This weekend or next weekend?
This weekend or next weekend.
Preferably this weekend, but
I want to see my boat that I bought.
you're good? Well, that's good to hear, honey.
Yeah.
Part of the wall's there, but lots of snow and ice and more mountains. Cool.
Yep. So, anyway, all right.
Admiral
I gotta go.
Byrd
I got shit to do.
Expedition.
Alright, be good.
I don't even know
Alright.
who that is. Roberto says that you were talking about the video of the Antarctica wall. That's not what y'all were talking about, right?
No.
I didn't think
I don't
so.
know what they're talking about the Antarctic wall.
He said something about the Admiral Byrd Expedition. He says really part of the wall is there, but lots of snow, ice, and more mountains. Admiral Byrd Expedition. I don't even know what that is.
Two
I
people
am
working, everybody
hungry.
else just standing there. That's why construction
I
takes
am
so long.
hungry.
Yes, I
I
am.
started taking my I started taking my hydroxycut again this morning since I'm not doing terzepatide. Morning. Monday morning. This has your extra 2 pills in it.
You're gonna have to.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Can you not see what I'm driving through, baby?
I just figured.
You just figured what?
You get a drink, take your pills.
You could wait.
It's technically
I'm not
neither. It
looking
is an
forward to
oblate spheroid. I agree. I don't think it's actually round. I do think it's spherical. Like an eyeball. I don't even think an eyeball's round. Look it up. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's perfectly round, but it definitely is not flat, in my opinion. Why do they have this closed off?
I don't know what they're doing. Tyler was telling, we were talking about the 9/11 attacks, and Tyler's like, with the head over the NTSB, and he said it couldn't happen.
Hello, Mississippi. So what couldn't happen when it happened?
The buildings wouldn't have blown up and crumbled the way they did without detonation. The diesel doesn't burn hot enough to melt the steel, which I do believe it does. I don't know.
NTSB?
Yeah, he was the head of the NTSB.
Tyler, dude, love you, dude.
I don't know. He might have been. Hell,
You can look it up. You can look up who was running the NTSB. Public record.
we don't know Tyler's last name,
Kyle.
but we don't know if that's his dad's last name.
Who was over NTSB during 9/11?
No, it was the year before. He retired the year before.
Okay, who was over NTSB the year before 9/11? Deshaun, he's tapping in from the Central Correctional Facility.
Damn it!
You're funny. Good morning, how are you? That was a controlled demonstration. Building 7 absolutely was. What? The dad father.
James Hall.
Howdy, everyone. You need to ask him, what's your dad's name? he could have worked for NTSB, but I don't know about necessarily over NTSB. I mean, I don't know. Just give the man the benefit of the doubt.
It really doesn't matter. I don't have a dog in that hunt.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think that was the government tearing down the towers and putting paid actors in there to fly the plane.
Beto says that was a controlled demonstration. Building 7 absolutely was.
I didn't see Building 7 come down.
What is Building 7?
That was a whole, what you don't understand is there was the Twin Towers, but there was like a whole bunch of building complexes around it that made up the whole campus.
Okay.
He's talking about Building 7.
Okay. I did not
Building
know there
7 was the one by the hotel.
I didn't know there were several buildings.
Oh yeah, there was like 7 or 9.
The Building 7 absolutely was what? A demonstration?
Demolition.
Oh, demolition. Oh, he says it was a controlled demolition. Building 7 absolutely was. Do you believe the government actually...
When did Building 7 come down?
So you think the government actually took our own buildings down?
So you're thinking the government lied to us?
He did say that a while ago. We were talking about, yeah, the government lies to us all the time. He's like, yeah, that's what they do best.
The government would never lie to us.
I don't think that was...
I don't think it was.
I do not think, with my whole being, I do not think that was a controlled
And if
demolition.
it ever comes out that it was the government, I don't think George W. would have anything to do with it.
Hell no. No. I don't think at all that was the control.
If anything, it was the CIA, and that was their push to have a reason
to go over there?
To start screwing with the terrorists and stuff. But, you know, they could...
I mean, how do you explain the phone calls from the plane that went down that was headed towards...
No, I'm saying the planes really did blow up and hit the buildings and all that. What people are saying is the planes would not have caused the buildings to come down. That was a controlled demolition, and the planes crashing into it was the reason for it. The problem is...
So they already had the buildings
wired
to explode just in case they were ever hit by a plane. That's freaking stupid.
Or it was all planned. I don't know.
That's freaking stupid.
And the problem is, people show you videos all day long, but you can edit videos.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Good morning, Melissa. Hello, Amtrak. How are you this morning? Feeling better than yesterday. Matt says government is a lie.
Everything they do is a lie. But I don't know.
Y'all, we had a clean window there. Steven did the windows and then sprayed it down again. So that's why y'all have water drops. Justin says I'm here.
I mean, there's also people that say that Pearl Harbor was a conspiracy, that they knew about it and did nothing about it. And in my opinion, that's more plausible than 9/11 attacks. He was looking for a reason to get into them. He was. That's a fact.
I don't know, it's above my pay grade and I try not to assume.
We will never know.
If you ask my opinion on something, I'm going to give you what I think. Now, it may be right, it may be wrong, it may be way off in left field. I don't know. But I'm not a history buff, so...
The thing is, there were people court-martialed after Pearl Harbor. And they weren't court-martialed because of the attack. They were court-martialed because they didn't follow the procedure. Like, they had just put in a radar at the farthest point on the island. And a radar technician called his superior and said, hey, I I'm seeing a whole bunch of stuff on this radar, a lot of stuff. And he's like, don't worry about it. It's a squadron of B-29s or B-25s. Big deal. Don't worry about it. Well, it wasn't a squadron of B-25s.
No, it was
a squadron of Zeros.
Amtrak says, Steven, thank you for the prayer. I have no idea what he's talking about.
So,
did you go live last night? Or not before?
not before.
Okay.
Why?
I was curious.
Now, I'm not saying the government never lied to us, but
Oh no, I believe they lied to us on a
absolutely.
daily freaking basis.
Obama says that there is no Area 51 and there is no aliens and there none of that stuff. He said if there is, they kept it from me for 8 years. No, if I'm a president, guess where the first place I'm going?
Area 51.
Area 51.
Because I asked him on Saturday night, Melissa, while you were in the truck stop. And bless you. Oh, well, thank you.
It's getting windy. We could look at these trees and see which way the wind blows out here all the time.
Yeah, I know. Did Dan sound upset with you about not delivering today?
I talked to him.
Okay, did he respond to your message from last night?
Yeah,
That
he
you-
responded last night. I said, okay, thank you.
Okay.
He doesn't seem upset. It is what it is.
Yeah, we've not been able to drive at night with this load, so. Oh my goodness. Y'all, my crock pot wasn't working again. Went to fix spaghetti yesterday and it wasn't working. Steven took it apart last night and the connection had come loose. But I'm scared now that it's going to catch on fire because he fixed it.
If you leave it plugged into the power strip, it will blow that power strip.
I'm just saying. So now I'm worried about even running it while we're driving. Wow, over 12 feet. That means you're going to have about 6.5 inches on both sides.
What did it say?
Wide loads over 12 feet.
What about it?
And no wide loads over 12 feet. Coughing and wheezing yesterday, thought it wasn't going to end. You're feeling better today? That's good. I'm not hungry.
It's like, oh, merch now.
Yeah. You're aiming for them, ain't you?
No, I'm not.
They'll go flying too, though.
Those won't fly as good as the cone.
No, not near as good. These are the ones that drop down, aren't they?
Maybe drop down.
They actually fold in on themselves.
No.
Oh, they don't? Oh, I thought they did. Barely missed those.
I don't care about those.
Barely.
I care about the wall.
As long as you don't hit the wall, yeah.
I care about these cones.
What are you doing today? Hey, Hank, how are you? He says, oh, yeah, driving. Yeah, you two are ever seen the James R. Barker and the Ship Canal piloted by Captain Newland?
I've heard of it. The Barker, yeah, that's that's that whale watching boat.
Steven's all about,
I think, isn't it? Or is that the Bob Barker?
he's all about those,
I like boats.
yeah, Navy,
I like boats.
any kind of maritime
And
vessels.
airplanes.
Yeah, he loves that stuff.
That's why, she's like, we're not putting our boat in salt water. Well, yes, we are.
I don't mind as long as it's not going to ruin it. I don't
It's not
care.
going to ruin it as long as you rinse it after you get done. It's not going to hurt it. Now, if I had my way about it, I would find a salt Yamaha or Mercury and put on it. That'd be ideal.
Because you can use that in
You can use it in
fresh
both.
water, correct?
Yes, but I don't know what the difference is between a saltwater engine and a freshwater engine. But you can use a freshwater engine in saltwater, and you can use a saltwater engine in freshwater.
Amtrak says it's a 1,000-foot steam-powered ship owned by LTC Steamship Company.
Okay, so I was thinking of the Bob Barker, which is that whale watching boat.
They tell you're pretty mechanically inclined. Do you know if there's a difference in the saltwater versus freshwater boats?
Motors.
Motors? Excuse me.
I can't wait to see my boat. So I can be like, man, this ain't gonna work. We got to do something else. Or I can start planning. You know what I mean?
Hey, Ball Nation, how are you? Will we make it today? What are we making? Babies? No, no babies, pretty cat.
Oh, absolutely not.
No,
kidding?
bite your tongue. No more babies. Yeah, Steven and I aren't having sex, y'all. He want y'all to know that.
I shut up. I stopped. You're
God.
the jackass that has to have an attitude.
I don't have
You do have an attitude. You've had an attitude for months.
Oh my goodness. No.
And the attitude you've had for months has been a... Hey, we're honest on this channel. Blame YouTube.
Bob Barker made it to the age of 99. You gotta give him credit, going right up to the edge of 100 without going over. Yeah. Bob Barker was dedicated to getting pets spayed and neutered. Say what you want, but that took a lot of balls. Yes, it did.
He also donated a whole bunch of money to that whale watching, and that's why they had the money to buy that ship, named it after him.
Boxman level, thank you, all nation. I do, Melissa. Saltwater dissolves metal when sprayed up by the prop, and seawater is better because it doesn't contain salt minerals, lakes and rivers do.
What?
But I think you said that backwards. Because salt water is the sea. The sea is salt water. I was wanting to know the difference as far as, is it going to corrode the motor or eat away at it? I mean, I don't know.
We're going to take the boat down to Key West, and we're going to run over to Cuba.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
You can take your own boat to Cuba?
Yep.
Do you really want to go to Cuba?
I don't know.
I'm okay to go to Puerto Rico, but Cuba is not.
Cuba's about 90 miles.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know if we have no gas for 90 miles.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Well, you gotta have gas.
I know. I don't know how many miles you can get in a tank of fuel.
Out in the Gulf of
ocean.
America, I don't know how many weighs per gallon you're gonna get, but
That's what
how
I'm
you
saying.
measure it.
I don't know. I was on a game show. When I lost, they gave me a lovely party gift. It was a comb. Maybe to get a Cuban cigar. No, he don't do. Yeah, he knows. He was watching the race yesterday. But yeah.
Yep.
He said Michael Jordan's car won the Daytona yesterday.
Yep. In the last 500 feet.
But he doesn't smoke cigars, so.
No, what I want to do is I'm a big sports fisherman, so I want to catch a Cuban and take him and throw him back.
Oh my gosh.
He'd be too little.
Or
He's
too
not in the
big.
spot.
But he says that was a crazy race and the finish was exciting.
It was one of the better 500s I've seen in a long time, or listened to. And hell, I could damn near watch it again.
Are we doing a vehicle on payments or?
I don't know yet.
I hope you wouldn't speed. I don't think you were, but I don't know.
I don't think there is a speed limit in Oklahoma for me. Well, here he comes. I might have been speeding. I don't think.
Is he coming?
Dude, I'm just gonna. Yeah, he pulled out. I don't know where he's going, but he pulled out. Come on, dude. Put my hat on. Leave me alone.
Coming around you? Or do you know yet?
He's in the left lane.
Yeah,
He ain't coming after me.
you don't have a speed limit. Oh, damn.
He's going after that truck, I bet you. That pickup truck right there in the left lane,
Yeah, next to the,
next to the camper.
yeah,
I bet you he's going after him. Because he comes flying around me.
the pickup did?
Yeah.
Nope, he went past the pickup.
Look, we caught the tumbleweed. Look in the mirror.
That's funny. Yeah, he went past the pickup.
I don't know.
He's hitting his brakes now, though. Either he's after that car, or the car needs to move out of his damn way. Hey, we lost it. Part of it.
Still there.
Part of it's gone. It's not near as big as it was. Yes, we are in Oklahoma on I-40. Well, nations laugh and catch and release. Wine Truckers is great. Daytona 500. But
It's called
do you
CPR.
like these 3 stages of winners?
The stages doesn't bother me. I mean, it is what the hell it is. But no, as far as when you catch a Cuban, you give the Cuban CPR. You catch, photograph, and release. He's got
Okay.
the lights on now.
Amtrak says, I have a RC boat with 2 motors, and saltwater does eat metal molasses. Seawater contains sand and other deposits, and the salt is the one that those plow trucks use. So it's a different kind of saline or salt, I guess, maybe. He's letting you over, you need to move over. Dummy. The hell is that? He wasn't running his sirens when he went flying past you.
You don't have to until you're over a certain speed.
Don't ever change positions, do they? They're
What?
stationary. They don't ever turn.
No, they can turn.
They can?
Yes. They can turn to follow the wind. Okay. I believe they're on a rotating head up there.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I didn't know if they did or
I
not.
believe it does. I don't know if it's computerized or
If it just follows.
if it just follows the wind. I don't know.
Moccasins. I have got to get me some of those when we get in the bus.
That was weird.
What?
That's the part that was over.
Was it?
Yep. So what was so hurt that he pulled him over and then immediately let him go?
I don't know.
But yeah, putting our motor in salt water is not going to hurt it. We just have to flush it when we get it out of the salt water. And we can do that via the bus.
How?
A water hose in the ear.
That'll run through?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all you got to do.
With the earmuffs?
Yes.
Okay.
And then we'll also spray off the whole boat.
Yeah, because it's metal.
You know, Nothing.
I didn't get anything on Kraken this morning. I'm hoping to hit that 2500.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I'm hoping to hit it in something.
I wonder if we can take our own boat to Alcatraz, or if we have to ride their boat.
I don't know. I'm thinking that those waters are going to be pretty damn rough, and do you want to put your boat in something that damn rough?
I don't know if it's that rough. It's cold. I will say that. It's cold water over there.
Even in August?
Yep. That side of the ocean's cold.
Huckleberry's Pig Out Palace. Must be a barbecue joint.
Here we
Or at least
go.
it sounds like a barbecue joint.
Yes, princess. What can I do for you? Hello? Hello?
That's trailer park.
No different than yesterday. And the day before that, and the day before that, and the day before that. There you go. Yep. Ever since about the middle of June, I'm fine. Yeah. What's up? Where you at? Where you going? How much money you got? Well, I figured that. Yeah. Well, you're supposed to be getting paid on that weekend mode you did. Well, then go deliver it. What are you waiting for? Do you know how many times I'd have fired you?
Pretty Cat says in the game show where the person who pees the farthest wins. Guess the name of the game show. You're in it to
I
win
get it. You got your sister with you?
Amtrak didn't see the RC part.
Is what it is.
Ah. He's already off? What did he want?
I don't know.
What did he say? I'll call you back.
Yeah. Kids didn't get those batteries like I asked them to.
RC toys are the best. Listen, I got a jumbo toy crane truck from Target. It extends to almost my height. Well, that's pretty cool.
I like remote control stuff. I got a drone that I hadn't flown in 6 months.
It's been longer than that.
Yeah, almost a year.
It's been almost a year. Maybe you can do that this weekend or whenever we get home for the day before.
Just play with it.
Yeah. Get some footage. Drone footage.
Of what?
That is nice. Yeah.
Drone footage of what?
Whatever. he was on here. I don't know if he still is, but the answer to your question is Big Toe and Mississippi are Q and Hank are the main three that I've seen this morning of your usual suspects. Deborah said she wasn't getting notifications.
You could text her and tell her this is a personal notification. I just want to see the boat.
I had a remote control plane once, built it in 3 days, destroyed it in 3 seconds. That sounds
Have you seen
correct.
some of the big ones that they put out on the reels? On Facebook Reels, they'll show you. Like there was a guy that had a 747 and a A380, and I mean they're huge for remote control planes. I mean hundreds of thousands of dollars in these planes. Real jet engines.
That's crazy.
It's crazy the amount of detail that goes.
My brother does RC stuff.
He does cars.
Yeah, he does those. The ones that you build that are, pretty decent size. He used to race them. I don't know if he still does.
They shut down while built.
I know.
Made in a church. I don't know if they
Is
shut
it
it
a
down.
church?
Yeah, it's a church.
I didn't know that.
I don't know if they shut it down or maybe moved it, but I don't know why they would move it. I mean, a good hobby shop's hard to find nowadays.
He says, nothing about my flying skills. It was the cheap balsa wood.
Well, I got a drone that basically flies itself. You can't, I mean, you can crash it. I've done it. But it's hard to do. Unless
Yeah, he
all
crashed.
of a sudden.
He crashed the first one.
I did a maiden voyage. I crashed it and broke it.
Yeah. Thank God he got the insurance.
Yep.
Speaking of, do we still have insurance?
No.
We not getting it again?
It's only for a year or 2 years or something like that. I think it's expired. I can look it up. I've got the DJI app. Hello.
Okay. Hi, Sandy. How are you this morning?
It is what it is. Okay. Why? Yep.
Fix and make me some toast.
Well, you should answer the phone for the broker.
I'm hungry. Oh, I bought me some
Wait.
English muffins.
Are you not on the headset now? Are you holding your phone to your ear? Okay.
That cow's like, hell yeah, dinner time.
Hey, that cow turns around
Did
and
you
follows
see
me.
that?
Yeah.
He was like standing guard, it looked like. That was funny. I wish we could have parked and watched.
No, not really. Oh, we always could. I snoozed my
Authentic,
phone
handmade
twice this
jewelry.
morning.
I am part Cherokee. That would be awesome to own some Cherokee jewelry.
Yeah.
And I love turquoise. So pretty. Give me some Cherokee moccasins and some Cherokee
So is
jewelry.
he okay with it?
Hello, Kenworth Trucker. How are you?
Yeah.
jackpot and then hit the road. Yeah, that ain't no lie.
Yep. I don't know. Well, they don't make them anymore.
Excuse me.
They have the W990 now, but not the W900.
The land of jackpots. The state of Oklahoma.
23 or 24.
State of Oklahoma.
Yep. I like the looks of the W990. It's going to make a good haul truck if you spec it right. Because it's got a bigger, beefier stance to it. Yep. Well, yeah. Is that Oklahoma okay? Which one is that?
I don't remember.
I like the
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Oklahoma's okay.
yeah. Just go get you a 3-axle. Yeah. Or a stretch, or and you're fine.
Oh, pretty.
I mean, you don't have a truck payment. All you need is $10,000 a week to make a damn good living and pay all your bills. That shouldn't be that hard. Yep. And that's going to be outrageously expensive and time consuming.
Happy Families Day from Vancouver, Canada. Well, hi, Miss Cindy. How are
Yep.
you? Thank you for the well wishes. I don't know what Families Day is. Never heard of that before, but
Well, there ain't no reason it's so.
Thank you.
I know. But there ain't no reason it's selling it. Yep.
best to have
be
the
good.
backup if he needs it. He decided he needed to go.
Yeah, he did. I tell you what, it is windy.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's a big ass box that's
Yeah.
catching all the wind. But it's windy. You can see the trees.
Oh yeah. Right here, all these open plains.
Wide open spaces.
Yeah, pretty much. Good to hear, Cindy. Good to hear. Must be a Canadian holiday. 'Cause today, if I'm not mistaken, it's President's Day, isn't it?
Yep.
And today, it's President's Day here in the U.S.
Which I also think it's Washington's birthday. I think that's when.
It doesn't say that. It says President's Day.
Look and see when Washington's birthday is.
When is George Washington's birthday? February 22nd. That's not today.
No, but it's. I
Could
think
be the
it's
day they
Monday
set
before-
aside.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the Monday before his birthday or something is President's Day.
Anyways, today is Family's Day and she said Happy Family's Day from Vancouver, Canada. I said that must be a Canadian thing because I've never heard of it. She's like, yes, here in BC. But it is a holiday to celebrate family. I guess kind of like a Thanksgiving is for us.
They have Thanksgiving.
I know, but not when we do. It's different than when we do. I think their Thanksgiving is a week before ours. I believe. can buy individually wrapped sausages, frozen sausage, like breakfast sausage.
Talking like the patties?
Yeah, just the patties.
Individually wrapped?
Yeah.
I don't think you get them individually wrapped, but why can't you just take them out of the package and do it yourself?
I guess I could just freeze them separately.
Just get some wax paper. It's on you, or the
I have
butcher,
some. I have
or the
parchment.
butcher block paper.
I have parchment papers. That actually sounds really good.
What?
Breakfast sausage, eggs, and on a muffin. I bought muffins and I have eggs. I don't have any breakfast meat.
Well, that you should have bought some.
I didn't think about it until just now. Because I'm hungry, so I'm thinking about food. Yes, ours, I think, a week before yours. Yeah, you're the reason I remember that is because you had said something about Happy Thanksgiving Day to us like a week. I think it was like a week before ours. Is y'all's like on the third Thursday, or do y'all have a specific date for y'all's? Hit that thumbs up yet, would you please do so? If you're new here, think about subscribing. It's free. I don't remember what you said we had when you started this morning.
372.
Is that what we're still at? Okay. Thank you to the new subscribers. Did you see that funny video I sent Steve the other day? Which video? Sandy sent you something.
She did?
I remember you saying something about it, but I don't remember which video it was.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Which one was it?
It was the one with the lady reading the comments about the cake that slid down the guy tried to deliver a cake and he put it on the ice-covered patio and it was at an angle and it basically beat him back to the truck. You watched it with me. Yes, no.
No, I don't think I watched that.
You were here. I watched it out
I remember
loud.
you laughing and stuff, but I didn't watch it.
No, you said it was stupid.
I did not. I didn't watch it. Why would I say something stupid if I didn't watch it? Good. Should have been that way a long time ago, Mason.
There's the video.
He says no more candy or soft drinks using the SNAP program starting today.
Good.
Should be that way in every state.
Absolutely.
I don't think you should be able to buy. We were in a restaurant the other day, you guys. We were in a friggin', it was a restaurant or a deli or something, and you could use your SNAP EBT card to buy food at this deli.
What is the EBT card?
Food stamps.
Is that food stamps?
Yes.
Because we walked into a place that said it was a restaurant or something.
Yeah, that's what I was just sitting there talking about. It's like, that is, you should not be able to do that.
Absolutely not. And you shouldn't be able to buy steak and all that shit on there either.
It should be like the WIC program. The WIC is it's sponsored by certain specific foods. It should be just like that.
Yep.
Fruits and vegetables, I do believe you should be able to get those. which is, it's kind of nice because used to you couldn't. It was hard. Well, I say you couldn't. They have specific things or something, I don't know. It's been a very long time.
It should be labeled just like the WIC has a tag, WIC approved. And as far as meat goes, it should be hamburger, pork chops, chicken. No steak of any kind.
I would say
If they
ground
want to roast,
hamburger,
I'm okay.
ground chicken, or ground pork.
I'm okay with
Ground anything.
Oh, so you want it to only be ground?
Well, I don't care. I mean, I'm just saying, that's beef, chicken, and pork. I mean, it should be pretty much the same thing. If you can get chicken thighs or chicken breasts, why couldn't you get steak? Chicken breasts are not cheap.
I don't like chicken breast.
I don't either, but I'm just saying, it's better meat, or better for you. I don't know. And y'all, I could say that from experience. When Steve and I had food stamps when my kids were itty bitty, and I mean this was like 30 years ago, we didn't buy stuff like that.
Nope.
Did not buy stuff like that. Although you could, we did not. We used that for our necessities that we had to have.
And it was we did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. You use it to get yourself ahead, get back where you're supposed to be, and then
Don't live off the government.
right.
Live off your own money-making abilities. That was all trampled up.
Chisholm Trail Crossing. They say that if you look at this area
From the air.
you can see
still
where
see
it's
the divot.
beaten down.
Yep. Well, Nation says I agree. Sadie says I agree too. Hello, Hank.
And it's nothing against people, it's just people are taking advantage of it.
Yeah. Roberto says a long time ago I had EBT, but as time went by, they only gave me $45 a month. Doing good. I was hanging out with Mom on Saturday, on Valentine's Day this past weekend. That's sweet.
I can take you to a gas station in Dallas that you can buy anything you want in the store. Alcohol, tobacco included, with food stamp card.
So you get caught.
So they get caught.
You too.
And they should put both of you in jail for it.
You too. I remember when you couldn't buy like deli meat and cheese
Yeah,
with your food
it had to
stamp
be
card.
multiple.
It had to be pre-packaged, multiple stuff.
Yeah. You
You
couldn't
could
come
not.
in and buy deli
Nope.
stuff, you know. Dude, you could scoot over just a little bit. Who are you talking to?
Who?
This guy was talking to us. Maybe on a different channel.
He ain't on this channel or we'd be hearing him.
Yeah, I've already been cussed out once this week.
I can't believe he didn't respond to you when you told him to shut up and just drive. Oh, they're together. They're
Yeah.
probably on their own channel.
Yeah. I'm going to, when we get home, I'm going to Linktree. I'm getting a bolt for this. I'm getting an antenna and a coax. But thanks
Okay.
for that, I'm sorry. But
I'm
gonna
not
get the one
mad.
that we can either put on the truck or put on the bus.
It's fine, dude.
Because I can hear people, but I can't talk to people.
I don't understand that.
I don't know what's going on with it.
Probably need to have it.
This is my CD antenna.
So you don't have an actual antenna?
No, it's that.
So how are you going to connect it?
Oh, I've got to buy a tug. I'm going to get a coax and run it just through the dash or up the thing. I'm not going to run it deep.
Okay. Second gen, that's not very nice.
But what?
That's not nice. You can behave. He said, Roberto, go get a job. I hope Trump cuts your EBT off as well. We don't know his situation.
Close your eyes.
I don't. Hey, I don't agree with you. offering your advice when you don't know the situation.
I mean, that was the first thing you said, and
We
you're
don't.
usually on here being, you know,
Who is that?
second gen block. And then he says, learn to get up like the rest of us and go to work.
Food stamps is built for people that need a helping hand. And that's fine to use it for that. Just don't take advantage of it. We don't know what that guy's doing or anything else.
He could be on a fixed income and can't afford it because he's on medications and shit. You don't know.
Yeah.
Walk a
Just
mile and
hands out
somebody,
there.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
What?
That's what I'm saying.
What? When?
Yeah.
Y'all, we saw a hot shot turned over yesterday
Oh my
at
gosh.
the entrance of a Love's.
To a truck stop, yes. So he made that turn entirely too damn fast.
He had 3
And it
cars.
wasn't him, it was his trailer. The
Yeah.
trailer separated from his truck and flipped over. And it was a car hauling trailer.
Yeah, he had 3 cars on, laid over on its side.
Yep.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Fixing to make me
So are we going to get an air mattress for the storage?
I don't know what I don't know where we're going to sleep.
I don't.
I'd be okay with staying in storage.
I would be too. Because I don't want to stay at Sissy's and have to deal with Michaela, but I also don't have the money to pay Michaela's share. As it is, the storage is going to be $400 a month.
125 and 225. 175 and 225. It was $225. Plus,
I thought it was $250 and $150.
I don't remember. I'll pull it out.
Yeah, it's $400 either way you slice it. Way station 2 miles. So I think what I want to do is we're going to do all the work out of the big one. And as far as sawing and cutting and making a mess, get the big one. And the middle one is where the boat's going to be. And then the back of that is where we can set up a little our bed and whatever.
Okay.
Okay, so
We're going to need to put all of our stuff that we have on that shelf. We're going to have to put all of that in that other storage.
yes, that's fine. That's going to be the clean storage.
Right. Roberto says that was a very long time ago before anyone ever heard of Trump. Sandy says, wow, but that was a mess. It looked gnarly.
I will give him credit. The car stayed on the trailer.
Roberto says, back then I was unemployed and I had a family and I was grateful for it. Although, being a veteran, I somehow feel entitled.
Absolutely.
Hello,
It's
Canada.
a shame.
How are
It is
you?
a sad state of affairs that active military and veterans have to be on food stamps because they don't get paid enough. I understand but it's a shame. There needs to be a better system. I understand, we have, I don't know how many millions of soldiers, and you can't pay them
What they're doing.
what they're worth. You can't. There's not enough money to go around for that. But to have them on food stamps, come on. But yeah, the small storage is going to be our main storage.
Okay.
So any cutting or
Not
whatever
a thing.
is going to be out of the big storage.
Or outside.
Or outside, yeah. I'm okay with putting the boat together in that little storage. As long as
No
we're
cutting.
not, right, no wood cutting, stuff like that.
No, any cutting.
Right. Oklahoma City. Peterbilts are so pretty. I like a Peterbilt. I like a Peterbilt.
Speed limit reduced ahead. In half a mile, keep left onto I-40 toward I-40 East. Keep left onto I-40 toward I-40 East.
I won't be buying the Great Value brand. Muffins.
Why?
They don't taste as good as the others. What the hell is bread? Bread is bread. Give me that mayonnaise too. Butter.
waking up and realizing, damn, he got a blinker on. Yeah, playing on your phone, you stupid ass. Do what? You try mayonnaise?
Yeah, on the muffin, on butter.
check it out. His trailer just busted. Literally, his trailer did this. Frame.
Overloaded?
Or rusted and not creature correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, if you'll go ahead and fix me my brisket. I'd appreciate
I know that's why you were waiting on me. You want it or
it.
no?
No.
Don't thump.
Well, hell, you can't let me, you don't want to let me do nothing else.
I don't want you thumping. I'd rather you grab and squeeze and blow the horn, but
Yeah, that's why when I reach over there, you automatically flinch. What are you eating now? What is that?
pickles.
Oh.
I don't have any more potatoes, so I'm gonna eat yours.
You,
I don't want any more potatoes. I'm gonna eat my pickles. Oh, how do you get over the speed limit without speeding? You hit the sign. I have a fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it. Sandy
buy
said,
here, pay here.
yeah. Sandy says, looks like pretty weather there. It is pretty.
I don't know if we want to buy one outright or we want to payment.
They must have built my credit.
Yeah, but why do we need your credit bill? I'm just asking. Don't get mad at me. It's not like we're trying to buy a house or something. Need an airplane? Check it out.
That's pretty cool. This is like a museum or something right here?
Yeah, that's a B-52 bomber right there. The biggest plane ever built for military.
That didn't look like a very damn big plane.
No, mark that. We're going back. Yeah, you like that, huh? You like that? You like that? You get off.
Tinker Air Force
Tinker
Base
Air Force.
Visitor Center.
That this is where I came when I lost my wallet and needed fuel money to get home. Was Tinker Air Force Base. Remember?
I remember you losing the wallet. Air quote. One of our tumblers is already set.
So I want to keep this raw chocolate,
Okay.
and then that will be my new water cup.
Okay.
Which color did I get?
The green and orange.
What color did you get?
Actually, the green and orange is the one I wanted. But I
Okay.
swapped it out and got me a plum one. I think it was plum. Dark purple, I think.
I don't want
Oh, it might have been navy. Might have been the navy one. Roger, I love that. I just saw that. I love it. That is absolutely adorable. You have, it takes pictures you have and makes a cartoon image of them. I'm laughing my butt off over this one. that not cute?
That is nice. I like that.
That is freaking adorable.
What's the name of the app?
Yeah, we need to know the name of the app there, buddy. That is cute. That's absolutely adorable. Obey the speed limit. sure this is legit? They were texting you on a Sunday evening. I just didn't know.
Vistaprint.
Really?
I think so. Look it up on the web. Stand for Ukraine.
Hi, Miss Deborah.
It is Vistaprint. And 99 Designs by Vista. It's... Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Fine.
And we know Vistaprint's good because we use them.
Yeah. about 8 pounds on me. Actually, I think I'm at 10 pounds. 10 pounds up. Because all them damn things I've been eating.
Been eating a bunch of them.
I have been. Okay, so there's different people on here than there was this morning when I asked. Question of the day, do you think the earth is flat or round? Or in mine and Big Toe's case, spherical? That's you. Alright. Oh, it's our daily bread. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
What?
Our daily bread.
There, I was watching a reel. There's a bread recipe in the Bible. Ezekiel, they call it Ezekiel bread, I think it is. That they say is extremely nourishing and it makes you more aware and everything. You're gonna look that up, ain't you?
I am. I'm all about recipes from the Bible. That'd be awesome.
I think it's called Ezekiel bread.
Sandy says, LOL, Melissa. Everyone knows it's square. Hank said, I always thought the world was round, but who really knows at this point?
Well, I got a buddy that he thinks it's shaped like a frisbee.
Ezekiel 4:9. The ingredients for that bread is wheat, barley, beans, lentils, millet, and spelt.
Yes. Not a clue what some of that stuff is.
It was designed as a survival bread meant to be rations, not for daily enjoyment. Originally intended to be
Look how
baked.
red that water is.
Yep. The Red River.
No, it ain't.
I know that, but that's the color the Red
Oh.
River usually is. Cooking method originally intended to be baked over human waste as a sign of defilement in exile, but later God permitted cow dung instead. Modern context. Many modern Ezekiel bread recipes found in stores are inspired by this passage, usually using sprouted grains. Cooked over human waste? Yeah, I know what human waste is, and I know what cow dung is. But really?
I don't know. Maybe
It's called the bread of affliction.
maybe it gives it a aroma.
It was meant to symbolize the coming famine and scarcity during a 390-day siege. It says, take also unto thee wheat and barley and beans and lentils and millet and fitches, and put them in one vessel, and make thee bread thereof. This bread of affliction. There's other breads that are mentioned, but that's the only specific named recipe for a loaf of bread in the Bible.
fries.
Yeah, but they didn't have risen bread. They had what is it?
Unleavened.
Thank you, unleavened bread back then.
Like pita. Pita bread.
What vape are you talking about? Deb says it's flat. She's laughing.
Hi, Deborah. Where did you come from?
I said, Deborah said hi a while ago.
Didn't hear you.
Yes, I can see the vape. Sandy says, ooh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What are you talking about, the vape, Dakota? I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody's vaping here.
Potawatomi.
Yep. Potawatomi, the casino that SD got placed in, it's up in,
Wisconsin.
yeah, one of the states up there. Dude, you're missing a lot of trash. That's cute, Hank. He said, hey, Big Hoss, how are you? He says, I would see why Deborah would think the world would be flat, because we do have a lot of flat land. Did he send you whatever it was you told him to send you?
No, not yet. He's working.
What is it that you told him to send you?
Said there was a graph on, I don't know. I'm starting to get under the
Brett Michaels. Wow. I had a big old crush on him when I was a friggin' teenager. Hi, Sheriff.
It's not there. That's a deputy.
They all wear badges?
Big guns.
Big guns, yep.
Can you take that down and try to brighten that thing up?
I think that's as broad as it gets.
Reporting ahead.
You had it on dark mode.
Did I?
Yeah.
I didn't have it on nothing.
And it's on all the way bright. But watch. This is light mode. That's what it was on.
Go to the map. Maybe it's just the angle. Shine it to me. Okay, Now turn it back slowly towards you. Yeah, I think it's the angle that it's at. I gotta change that angle. I think that's what it is.
I don't know. Yeah.
The Grand Casino. Is it Grand? Is it? Yeah, it's Grand. It's, I believe that's the one that we went to and you hit a handmade your first machine.
So it's a good.
We've only been there once. If that's the one I'm thinking of.
Doing okay. I heard Illinois was banning all flavors and menthol vapes. Wisconsin did the same thing. But
Washington and Oregon did it too.
Yeah. Who else did it?
California did it.
California did it.
and Oregon, I think.
Utah
I
or
remember.
one of them. You can't buy anything except
Anything flavored.
anything flavored.
I just love the government has to tell us what we can and cannot do. We're supposed to be a freaking free society, but yet, you want cherry flavored tobacco? Go screw yourself. You're not getting it here.
Hey, so sorry about my spelling. Half dizzy this morning.
They do
You're
that
fine,
to
big
keep the
monster.
kids from trying it and all that shit. I understand why they're doing it, but no. Shut the hell up. Leave us alone. We're incapable of making our own damn decisions.
Well, look at your little go-kart. Our granddaughters would love that.
Well, one of them would be scared.
No, I think she'd have fun
You
with it.
think she would?
Yeah.
I know the little one would. Paxton ain't scared
I'm
of
worried
nothing.
about that little girl.
Paxton ain't scared of
I'm worried about that child.
Well, she'll be all right.
Worried about that little girl.
It's full of sass. Let me
And just sass that little girl's full of.
ask
She is full of her mama and her daddy.
Yeah, she got both of them.
She is full of both of them. Oh. They just flat don't think of it on Papa anymore either.
No, I think she quit paying for the phone.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I think once we're out of the truck, it'll be different. Because we'll be able to see them a lot more. Just spend more time with them.
How are we going to see them a lot more? My ass is going to Utah.
Because we can stop and just go wherever the hell we want to go. And if we want to go to Houston for a week, a month, or whatever, we're capable of doing that.
You really think Sarah wants us hanging around that much?
I absolutely do. It reminds her of times that,
Before everything got screwed up.
yep, exactly what it reminds her of. Feel the thrill of winning. Damn you, Oklahoma.
You can damn Oklahoma you want to. No,
I love Oklahoma.
we ain't going.
Oh no, we're not going. We ain't got casino money.
No. And we ain't going to have casino money. I figured this is what I had in the back of my head. Is we stay out of the casino until we get out of the truck. And we take a casino trip to celebrate getting out of the truck.
I'm getting a piece of jewelry. Golly, dude.
Idiots. God, I hate people. Now, what was you going to say?
If I'm getting a piece of jewelry, I'd want it to be more along the lines of a wanted it done kind of thing, or a limited edition kind of thing, than something that's very,
That a million people can have?
yeah,
Cookie cutter?
yeah.
Okay, well, you can go make my food now. If you don't mind.
You got 45 minutes.
If you do mind, do it anyway. Please.
You got 45 minutes.
Just shut up and make my
It ain't
food!
noon yet.
Make my food!
It ain't noon yet.
I honk the honkers.
It's in the bowl, correct?
Yes.
Dang it. I'll check it in. Spare or fork?
Fork. And make sure that's a bite-sized piece of pizza.
Give me your water cup. Thank you. There. You want barbecue sauce in this?
No, 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 no.
Why would you get the barbecue sauce?
Because sometimes I want it, but not the catfish roundup. Barbecue, fried pies, apple. That's so good. Good.
It's warming up.
Yes, it's warming up.
Okay, I'll have it.
What? How you just ripped that shit out of my hand?
Then you didn't know. Doing that, but they're not worried about all the DUI or DWIs all over. Yeah. Aria, hello, how are you? What are we doing? Just had to stop in really fast. Love y'all. We love you too, Josh. We're headed to Tennessee, Memphis to be exact. That's where we are. Or where we are is Oklahoma. Where we're headed is Memphis, Tennessee. Josh says, no food today, no time to eat. Gotta keep it moving. That's why I'm doing the feeding while he's doing the eating. So, I'm doing the feeding while you're doing the eating. You have no time to stop and eat because I'm making the food so you can eat while on the road. On the go-go. Where's the beef, Joe said? Brisket. He's eating brisket. Please hit the like button and subscribe. It's free and helps the channel. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Deborah. Roger's going to find out and get back to us on that app. How's the weather? Weather's beautiful right now. Yes, he is eating brisket and potato salad. I've got spaghetti I need to make, and I've got a beef roast I need to make. How long do you think that beef roast will take?
Good, 8 hours for it to be right.
I'm going to have to do that one while we're driving. Or I can do that one. No, it has to be done before this weekend. I don't think it'll make it to the weekend. Unless I'm freezing. Sissy's old car. That's a different year though, I think. Oh, what?
Chill compute.
Okay, and what is that?
Stop food.
Okay.
Is this all the brisket?
Yep, and potato salad. Yep, he's right. Truck stop or restaurant. Eating rice, chicken, and mole. I don't know what that is, Roberto. Sorry, but not sorry. Oh. She needs to watch Smokey and the Bandit. 133. Roger said,
I've only seen I've seen bits and pieces of 2 and 3, but I'm only 1.
Roger said chat GPT, my wife said. Yeah, I don't use that. But, okay. Thank you. I don't like AI. Any part of it. Although everything nowadays is AI. Yep.
Oh, it's just
Everything that you interact
AI
with.
is just barely getting started.
I'm just saying, everything that you interact with is some form of AI. My little thingy back there, my Echo Dot, that's some form of AI. I mean, it's everything is some form of AI. Is that a cop? Yeah, I guess it is.
You don't see the red and blue lights?
Yeah, I see the red and blue lights, but it didn't look like a police car. How the hell was he a cop?
At the end of his career.
He must be. Wow.
Look at Doug Shelley.
Yeah, I know, but he was a detective. He wasn't on the street beat copping like this guy was, or is. I really do think, though, my personal opinion, police officers should be in good shape, like military shape.
I do too.
Josh says, and Black Dog, that's my favorite movie. That actually wasn't
I hadn't seen it.
that great of a movie. And I like Patrick Swayze, but that was not, that was really not that great of a movie. It's a chili sauce, a little spicy, but yummy. Okay. Putty Cat says, I told my wife, did you know Old McDonald's farm has been taken over by artificial intelligence? She says, AI. He says,
Yeah.
AI. She says, oh, that's stupid. Putty Cat, that's stupid. AI-O.
You said it wrong, baby.
Gosh, I get it now. I'm like, what is he doing? And now I see it.
You have a hard time reading that live.
Yes, I do. In some cases, I do, because there's like no separation of sentences. Punctuation is like almost null and void in most people's conversations, or it's all run together. So I have a hard time breaking where it needs to be broke. Eastbound and Down's my favorite by Jerry Reed, the Snowman. Bill Myers says, my robot, she's all AI. She even asked for money when she updated. Oh, what do you call a blonde who dyes her hair brown? AI, artificial intelligence. intelligence. That's funny. Now that's what you call a brunette.
I stopped off at that casino when I was on my way home to get you after I went back to work at Vista.
Yeah,
That's the truth.
good to know.
You were. I asked you like that.
But yeah, it should be a brunette dyeing her hair blonde. Artificial intelligence. Because true blondes are not. True blondes are not stupid.
Some of them are.
Josh is like, you got the one and only. We out. Oh. That's cute. He says, what's the opposite of artificial intelligence? Natural stupidity.
That's what I was thinking. I had a mouthful too.
I love that. That's funny. Why are artificial intelligence in movies always female? Because they're never wrong. Okay then. Once you go blonde, you never come back. I guess you say so, Bill. That's nice. Josh says it's not getting up the hill and getting down the hill. What was that, a speed bump? That's funny. You obviously needed it.
God, you got the. Never mind. I'm gonna be.
That's a first. What the hell was that?
Democrat.
It didn't look like an animal or any animal that I've ever seen. He's like, yes, I am on one. Sounds like it. Roberto, no, if that was a skunk, sweetie, that was a massively large skunk. It looked black, whatever it was. I don't know if it was a big black dog or what, but it wasn't like a deer. I really don't think there's bears out here. I don't know.
Alexa, is there bears in Oklahoma?
Yes, there are bears in Oklahoma. Black bears have reestablished themselves in the state, primarily in the eastern regions like the Ouachita Mountains and Ozark Highlands. Would you like to learn more about black bears in Oklahoma?
No.
Pretty Cat says, why couldn't
No problem.
Thanks, babe.
11 ants park by their ant hill? Because parking is for 10 ants only. That's Roberto says, Pepe Le Pew. He also says, yes, the kind that give tickets. All those apples, slice all those apples. Yes. maximum legal height on anything, not just a semi-truck? Is 13.6 maximum legal height for
Depends on where you
buses
are.
or...
Depends on where you are. If you're staying out west, maximum legal height is 14 feet. Why?
Okay, if you're staying out east.
13.6.
So our bus can't be higher than 13.6.
Correct.
Okay.
Our bus is not going to be 13.6.
I was just asking because this person on Schoolie Nation asked, so why? I would like to know what is the most comfortable height of a schoolie, knowing I won't hit any overpasses, bridgeways, or streetlights. And several people are saying, this one says, we're at 12 foot and haven't had any issues yet. 13.6 is standard truck height, so if you're under that, you should be fine. This person says maximum legal height is 13.6. This person, I guess, posted like a Google thing on here. And it says the most common vertical clearance for modern interstate bridges and overpasses in the U.S. is 16 feet, which is the standard for new construction to accommodate load. Older, non-interstate or rural overpasses frequently have a minimum clearance of 14 to 15 feet. Even if it's 13.6, I'd go ahead and cut right back to 13 even. Try to make the corner by the side of the road as low as possible. Remember, there are sometimes snow conditions that lower bridges. So that's what I was saying.
Ours is not going to be that.
We need to see how tall ours is.
Yes.
And then we need to add, I guess, a couple inches for 10-inch or 10-ply tires.
No, we don't need to add inches for 10-ply tires.
So if it's 22.5 or whatever, it's going to be the same? Okay.
We got a lot of tires.
What do you call a stoner who fell down a hill? Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed. Oh, Rolling Stone would have been a good one too, though. Love that Grand Cherokee Wagoneer. It was a nice looking one. Love y'all. Maybe see me later having too much fun. You're cute, Josh. I once pushed a stripper down a hill, and that's how the cinnamon roll was born. Roberto says bus height limit is. We don't know what our current bus height limit is because we didn't measure it. Your bus height needs to be just high enough to make the stripper pole useful. Putty Cat said. When do we get a ride on the bus? Sometime after August, September.
Or October, November.
I don't know. He might take y'all for a ride in it when we get home in August. So. Josh, like, I call the back. Reminds me of Chewbacca. It does. I like this trip.
Does your phone get a bunch of fingerprints and shit
Yep.
all the time?
Because you have oils and shit on your skin.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either, but it does. And my tablet is horrible. That's why I use the spray. Because just wiping it with the rag doesn't usually get
What
it.
spray?
Your eyeglasses spray. Works great on your electronics.
Evidently, that was not a good place to build that.
Ah, gosh. Is that a Buc-ee's?
Stuckies.
Oh. Like, damn, I've never seen a Buc-ee's closed down before. Bye, Josh, honey. Have a good day. Hi, Miss Tawana. Hey guys, sorry I'm just now getting on. We had a plumbing disaster in my building and cleaned up waiting on the plumber to show up. Oh, lovely. Sounds like you've had a pretty crappy morning. No pun intended. Oh, sorry.
Y'all should see the look on her face.
Oh, it was actually
She's so
kind of
happy
cute.
that she came up with something
That
all
was
on her own.
actually cute. I was going to say a pretty crappy Monday, but... Oh, that's funny. I don't mean to laugh at your expense. It wasn't at your expense. It was at my joke. She said, yeah, it's been a shitty morning. Oh. Sand
Dude, the
Creek.
wind's blowing me. I can't help it. I can't help myself.
It's not a bad looking motorhome
It's small.
for that kind.
We're gonna have to buy 12, maybe 14 tires.
What are we going to do with the spares?
Spare what? The bus ain't getting a spare.
How many tires is on our bus?
6.
So it's not 3 axles, it's only 2 axles?
It's only 2 axles. We don't have a tag. So the bus gets 6, the truck gets 4, and the boat trailer will get 2
With a spare.
or 4 with a spare if we change out the.
It's probably going to be 4 with a spare because I think our boat's going to be heavier.
I do too.
So we need to get a
Another
heavier duty trailer. Or we need to,
add an axle.
yeah.
That's another thing I need to look at.
I just figured we would get just an empty boat trailer off of Marketplace. A dual or a tandem, whatever they call it.
Tandem axle.
Yeah, tandem axle trailer. 'Cause you could take a flat trailer and make it a boat
No,
trailer.
you cannot. We're not doing that.
So it needs to be what?
It has to have the V in the boat trailer.
Okay. I thought we could add the things on it to make it.
No, it's still, if you look at the frame is still a V.
Okay. Pretty RV and Jeep. Yes, it was. Now I want to look for another trailer.
Or you can look for somebody selling a boat and a trailer and just get rid of the boat.
Yeah.
Or we put that boat on our trailer and sell the son of a thing.
I love those spiders. cannot find a Craigslist. Deborah says, I'm listening to you as I'm giving my feet a soak in Epsom salt with bubbles and heat. That actually sounds lovely.
Here's one for 7.
The newest professor was shocked to have to use the upstairs men's restroom, temporarily women's. Hello, Pawna. Hi, Deborah. $2,000?
Yeah, I saw that one. It's like it's
It's a dual or a
been
tandem.
refurbished.
You're talking about the red one?
Yeah.
$2,000. Here's one for 13. That's not bad.
Here's one for 90.
Tandem axle galvanized boat trailer ready for V-boat. 1,300.
That one's $100.
Yeah, I've seen it. It just looks like crap. Tandem axle. The hell kind of boat is that?
This stupid son of a monkey butt says porch pickup. How you gonna porch pick up a trailer? Dumbass.
Let's see.
I saw one last week for $500. It was worth it. Guess he sold it. Here's a $900 boat.
17 feet ain't gonna be big enough, is it?
No.
15 feet. We need at least a 20 foot, right?
Yes.
How big's our boat? 20 foot?
Yeah. 19.
That's 18 foot. 1902 boat trailer. What? For 2,500, dude, you can kiss my money.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here.
Yeah. Dude, I can't read that. Read on.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-40 east.
92 inches wide. Actually, you don't count the width of that, do you? You don't count the width of this, right?
No, you go to the inside of it.
Yeah, well, he didn't measure from the inside. He measured it.
Okay.
The whole thing's 92 inches.
Well, we're not going to buy a boat trailer until we get home anyway.
92 inches minus whatever the hell that is.
Probably 6 or 8 each side.
79 to 99 is 20 inches on both sides. Not a bad looking trailer though.
No, it's not. Man, it's fierce out there.
Hi DeAndre, welcome in, honey.
Where's he at?
Dude,
That trailer.
Comanche.
Oh my God. It's out there by John.
pick up our mail and stuff, but other than that, I mean, yeah, we can go visit the kids, grandkids. Why?
I can't be driving the truck all over the place.
Yeah, I know.
Did Michaela get her car fixed?
Kayla get her car fixed. I highly doubt it. No, she's not going to. Is she gonna sell it? She's not gonna do that well to get it's good. It's income tax time. She needs to get it cleaned up, get it posted, because she'll probably sell it pretty quick. Oh. Anyways. You what? You're talking to me. Okay, say that again. Why? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can barely hear you. Need to make a doctor's appointment for what? Yeah. Have you got to use your new insurance yet? Yep. Spoiled child.
What does she work this weekend?
She's off Wednesdays and Thursdays. What is your schedule for the weekend? Second shift, morning shift, what shift do you work?
Three
The
to
same
11,
shift
yeah.
every time? Okay. Yeah, she's 3 to 11 all the time.
Well, if we go over there and park at the wide spot, then maybe she'll let us use the car long enough to run over to storage.
Dad wants to know if we park at the wide spot, if you can let us use your car long enough to run over to storage. taken all of those? I don't know how many I gave you. So. Okay, so who took the rest of them? Caleb? She needs to see if she can get some too, so she can. She needs to go see her own personal doctor.
I bet she's in a great mood, isn't
She needs to go see a regular doctor. Whether she has one or not, she needs to establish a PCP. She needs to go see him. And I'd also talk to an attorney and see if see what an attorney can do, because it just sounds like they're going to brush her off. Doesn't sound like they want to do anything to help her. No, not all workman's comp sucks. That's what I'm saying. She needs to either get an attorney.
And that's a guarantee.
That is a guarantee she will lose her job.
Yes.
But she needs to either get in it, well, then she can sue the holy shit out of them. But get her an attorney. Well, she's stuck for right now, but she needs to either talk to an attorney or go see her own damn doctor. But if she goes to see her own damn doctor, she'll have to pay out of pocket for it. I get that. If that's the case, why hasn't she made her own appointment for her personal doctor? I know you said she doesn't have one. I'm saying she could get one, is what I'm saying. But that way she can be getting the medication that she needs, the brace that she needs, whatever the case may be. And she shouldn't have to wait for workman's comp to approve a doctor or medication or whatever. If she's allowed or entitled to see whoever the hell she wants to see, she should be able to get whatever medication and shit she's supposed to have too. You know what I mean? You got a message back from that Malcolm person with Vista something.
It's Vista Create.
Thank you. I was going to say Vista Print. I didn't know what it was. guy said he saw Vista going to work today.
You can look at Tennessee and see if there is a curfew going into Memphis.
Okay. Have to have one red side marker lamp.
So there's no curfew about Memphis.
I'm looking, babe. I got that for you. not mention curfews in this permit at all.
Okay, well, look at the special conditions and all that. Please.
It's not in here. Ouch. I could look in this, right?
I don't know if that one has curfews or not. It might. I don't remember.
Ouch. Loads over 90 feet long, 12.6 wide, 15 high, prohibited travel 7 to 9 or 4 to 6. In counties with a population over 250,000 people.
Okay, so we don't follow.
Davidson, Hamilton, Knox, Rutherford, and Shelby.
But we
That's
don't.
counties.
We don't follow that.
No, because we're not any of those
Right.
sites.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Fix me a hot dog for free.
3? After a bowl of that, you want 3 hot dogs
Free.
too?
It rhymed it with me deep. If I'd have done been two, I'd have said 2.
Okay.
Just start with 1. Sit back there and take a damn break, turn the light off too.
We're going to try to make Memphis tomorrow. We will make Memphis tomorrow.
Depends on what Arkansas. There's a couple things floating through my head as far as where we're going to stop tonight. I don't know how far. I don't know what Arkansas is on. How many miles across? Let me look.
Yeah, I can't look now, but I'm back here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop.
You stop.
No, sir.
Now that I'm back here, you're on your own. Did you just tell me to shut
I
up?
did. I just told you to shut up. Do it, and I'm going to hit back.
Ow, you freaking...
Behave. I'll do it again. Hot dog.
Don't hit me with a loaf of bread!
It wasn't a loaf of bread. Hot dog.
What the holy hell? were in Tennessee, 280 miles. 285, I think. Something like that.
How long are we in Arkansas?
That's what I said. That's
That's
Arkansas.
Tennessee.
Okay, shut up. You know damn good well we're only in Tennessee for 18 miles.
Diggity doggy. What do you want on your hot dog? Ketchup?
Yep, ketchup and mustard. Arkansas.
Sunset in West Memphis, Arkansas is at 5:45 p.m. today.
Behave, Stephen. Deborah said that. I don't know.
No, but then they're spanking each other with bread.
Oh. They might make it to the Carolinas, Deborah said.
What?
I think she's talking to DeAndre. Donna says, I started another batch of apple butter in my crock pot last night.
Need more brown sugar.
That works. I can sit here and do this. You want one?
Yeah, because I have nothing else I need to do right now other than to do that.
Said you could do one at a time if you wanted to.
You see it?
No, I don't think so.
You see it?
No, because if you're going to hit me with it, I'm going to
I'm
smack
not
you
going to
back.
hit you with it.
Stephen William. Gosh. I don't know if this will help, but that's what I'm hoping for. She says I use dark brown sugar.
You need more of it.
Nephew called. He's got a flat. I'm the mean aunt because he just got a DUI and I had to get on his ass. Hey,
Who is that?
Deborah. She said, I seen that moose. What are you talking about?
A moose.
She said, I seen that moose. She's talking to you. She says, a cup and a half only.
Nope, you need more. Listen to me.
It wasn't very sweet. It was good, but it just wasn't very sweet. It wasn't sweet like I'm used to homemade apple butter.
Listen to me, heifer butt.
Cat mama.
You do you, but us Texans like it correctly.
You don't see what I'm doing.
If you want to exercise, I can help you with that.
I'm using my little 2-pound weights. I'll let y'all see what I'm doing. Little 2-pound weights, holding them together, and working the flabby under my arms. Hoping it works my shoulders out. I'm hoping to, because my shoulders have been hurting me.
That's not going to make them feel better. It's going to make them hurt worse.
They've been hurting because it feels like my head is getting shoved down on my shoulders. I need to be decompressed is what I need to be. No, I don't need to be folded like a pretzel. I don't need to be dying over here. It'd be okay to be stretched, but not folded. Work those chicken wings, yeah. The flabby wings. Oh, Dwana says, I have diabetics in my family. It can't be too sweet, sorry. No, you're fine, Dwana. You just tea with your sugar kind of sweet.
My mama's tea.
You could understand a spoon
The
up in
spoon
it.
would stand straight up by itself.
Damn no, damn near.
She was what, 4 cups of sugar to a gallon?
That's what you were when we first got married.
Yeah,
So
that's
yes,
what she was.
4 cups of sugar to 1 tea, which is highly, highly, highly wrong.
She's weaned me down.
I have weaned him down to about 1.5 cups a gallon, and that's about as low as I can get him. Although I could probably get him lower now because he's been dieting, so I could probably get him under that now. A half a cup to a gallon was probably about normal. If you like it sweet, can't drink it unsweet, he could probably do the half cup. He just can't do unsweet. I don't know why.
Unsweet tastes like dirt.
It's flavored water.
To me, it tastes like dirt. Okay?
That depends on the tea, I think.
I have
gotten tea that tastes like dirt.
It's
Sweet
like they
or
didn't
unsweet.
shake the dirt off the beef.
Yeah,
They
sweet
ground it
or
up.
unsweet, yes. Her tea was basically syrup. Yeah, the one it pretty much was. When you're a truck driver, does it ever get very lonely? Here, babe, use this before you use your towel.
Yeah, if you're out here by yourself, it does.
I like the sugar-free sweet tea from Walmart. See, I disagree with that. If something is supposed to be sugar-free or zero, like Coke Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, it needs to have truly no sweetener whatsoever in it, including sweet substitutes like stevia. Yeah, aspartame's illegal now from what I'm told, but stevia, any of that stuff, it needs to have none of it in there because it leaves an aftertaste and it's just gross. If something is truly zero or no sweetener, it needs to have no sweetener derivatives, no sweetener substitutes, nothing. So, in my personal opinion.
Yeah, she says her personal opinion, but her opinion to her is 100% correct. And you better fall in line with it.
No, it's not.
That's what you do need. Your
No, I
opinion
don't.
is gospel, and I better fall in line or I get in trouble.
You're full of shit.
No, I'm not. I'm with the budget.
Anyways, Corn says, keep on trucking, brother. Diet green tea is good. I've never had green tea. I drink black tea. I don't drink green tea. I guess I need to try it because I hear it's good for you. It's the stevia. I think it is stevia, and I can't stand that friggin' taste. Well, see, you're used to it though. That's why. I'm still used to drinking regular sugared soda and stuff like that. So to me, it has an aftertaste. I know I don't have to like it. Hello, someone. How are you? Green tea is really good for you. That's what I've been told.
And FYI, I have not had a soda in 47 days.
What is today?
Is the
17th, correct?
16th.
Okay, I thought it was the 17th. Weber's Falls, that's where my grandma grew up. Weber's Falls, Warner, and Muskogee.
That sign said 10 killers in Greenleaf.
That it?
Yep.
I'd love to go back to both of those places.
We're going.
Greenleaf was where we were at, where you could pet the deer, wasn't it?
Yep.
That's what I thought. An aunt that lived in Gore.
She died, didn't she? Yeah, that's when they
Yeah,
died.
Aunt Noreen.
That's who we got the boat from.
That lease or that rental?
No, we just borrowed it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they rented them out.
No, it was their personal bass boat.
So it wasn't one of their rental boats? They had a stack of rental boats. I say stack, they were on like, whatever those. They were like racks. They were stacked up on the racks,
Yeah,
upside down.
like a canoe boat,
Yeah.
canoe trailer.
Yeah. Hey David, how are you? No honey, we're in Oklahoma. John Ray says, I'll have juice, sweet tea, or water. Coffee is good. He says, I don't drink much sugar or soda. See, that's my problem is I like Dr. Pepper. So I quit drinking regular Dr. Pepper, but I started drinking the Dr. Pepper with cream soda in it.
Like that's any better.
It's not, but it made me feel better because I was off of regular Dr. Pepper. And then I was getting root beer, which I'm okay with because root beer, well, I say I'm okay with it. It's caffeine free. But if I'm going to drink soda right now, since I'm taking hydroxycut, it needs to be caffeine free. So,
My mom used to drink caffeine-free Diet Coke.
yeah.
It's like, why drink it? There's nothing there for you.
Yeah. Except the taste. That's why I drink it, because it just tastes so damn good. Go check the women's restroom, be right back. Soda makes you gain weight. Oh, I know. So do the damn Frosty Swirls from Wendy's. Which is what I've had way too much of lately.
Every day for a while.
It's not been every day. It's been at least every other day. Here lately, it's been way too damn many. And over the last 2 weeks, I've put on damn near 10 pounds. Why I bought the hydroxycut. Are the people of Oklahoma different from normal people? No. I don't think so. What?
Arkansas River Navigation System.
Okay. Hold your wheel in case the winds are blowing. I got family from Oklahoma. My daddy was born in Oklahoma. What would be cool to do?
I want to do a river.
I'd love to do a river. That'd be awesome. Because I could see the land on both sides of me. That would be great.
Look,
That river that we watched, who was it? It was the, yeah, I see the sign. That might have been what I saw that was dead. Because it was black. Whatever it was black. It was not like a deer or, I mean, it could have been a big black dog. But it was black.
The bear that they have down here are not the big bears.
No, it's the little black one.
Yeah, black bears are not big bears.
No, they're about the size of
You
Tiny.
just walk right up and pet them. They're not vicious. They're just
Bullshit, they ain't.
They're just like a puppy. It's no big deal.
Okay. Black bears are mean, especially if you get around. Grizzlies are mean. Polars are the most deadly. But the little black bears, yeah, they can be quite.
Oh, they're just a puppy.
Was it the grizzlies that killed that bear guy?
Yeah. That boy was batshit crazy.
Yeah, he was nuts. But the little black bears, they're about as big as Tiny was. Actually, I think Tiny was probably bigger than most of those bears. I don't know, they might weigh a couple 100 pounds, but I think if you were to get you a cub and raise it,
It'd be fine.
I think you'd be fine to domesticate it.
Teach it to bark.
I don't know about barking, but I think it would be fine as far as, I mean, it is still a wild animal, and yeah, it can still turn on you, but it would be easier to defend against the little black bear.
Bears are a lot smarter than what people give them out.
Oh yeah, they're very intelligent. They're very intelligent. Fort Smith, Arkansas, 38 miles. We are still in Oklahoma, right? Or did we already cross over?
We can't. We have to get off at 308.
Oh, that's right. We can't go in on 40. There's one of those sprinters.
Yep.
God, those are so ugly. Although,
You know,
they're
I
a
would
lot
be
better
open to doing
looking
that.
now. They're a lot better looking now than they were 2 years ago to
I
me.
would be open to doing one of those, but you really don't have room for a bathroom in there.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm not. What the hell? What are you gonna do?
What are you talking about? He says, stop ducking me and get in the ring. Sign the code, who that is. Never heard of him. I saw a video that had a truck being washed away in a river during a flood. Are you sure about the river idea? Oh yeah, I'm absolutely
Yeah,
sure. I'd love to float a river.
We're gonna take a boat. We're gonna take our boat, and we're gonna park the bus in one spot. Drive
Do we
the
want to
truck.
do that river that we saw those people take their, all the way from Florida up to,
You can do. It's called the river.
that's what I'm asking.
River
You want to
Ring
do
or River
that one
Circle. I
or?
don't care. I
don't
would
know.
love to do the Columbia.
How long did that, it wasn't the Columbia.
I know, but I would love to do the Columbia.
I don't remember what that one was called. It was, I can tell you. As soon as I see it, I can tell it to tell you what
Right
it
there
is.
through Knoxville.
Maps.
It turns into the Tennessee.
It is.
But anyway, we're going to take the bus and drop it off in a spot, and then take the bus. We're going to take the bus and drop it off, and then we're going to get the truck with the trailer and the boat, and we're going to go to our launching point, and then we're going to do, you know, a week or two on a river.
The Scambia River? No, that
No.
ain't it. It's. I'm trying to remember where
It
he
goes up
went
through
in.
Mobile. Find Mobile, and that's the river.
Mobile Bay.
The no, it's not the Tennessee.
Mobile River. What's the name of that? They went from Florida up.
All the way to Tennessee.
They didn't
Well,
go.
went Florida
They didn't go to.
over to Mobile.
Did they?
Yes.
So they did the sea line, the coast.
They did the intercoastal, the ICW.
Tom Bridge. Tom Bigby.
That's
Tom
it.
Bigby River.
The Bigby River. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Bigby River. I knew I would recognize
The
it as
thing
soon as
is,
I saw
we're
it.
going to have to get some carry cans of fuel.
Lots of them. Actually, you wouldn't really need that many.
But we're not going to be
Because
going
you can stop
fast.
and fuel.
We're
You
going
can
to be
stop and
idle.
fuel.
It's going to be an idle. We're
Yeah.
not going to be going. It's going to be idle, period.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, the Tom Bigby River.
And then at
I just
night,
don't know.
we find a place to anchor or tie up, and we'll air up the mattress and we'll go sleep.
How long is the Tom Bigby River? 200 miles.
Okay?
The start and end is Coffeeville. It goes, where's it at? Begins in the Mississippi, crosses Alabama state line at Aliceville Lake, joins the Black Warrior River at Demopolis, and eventually joins the Alabama River. The river is, waterway forms 234 mile long, 300 foot wide by 9 foot deep transportation artery connecting west central Alabama and northeastern Mississippi.
It don't have to be that river.
And you can spot alligators in that river. The river that cuts the U.S. in half is the Mississippi.
Yes. love to do the Mississippi. The problem is we have to do our research and find out if there's marinas and stuff for us to get fuel there.
Are there marinas along the Tombigbee River?
Yeah, I know there's a couple.
There are several marinas along the Tombigbee River and connected Tennessee to Bigbee Waterway. There's Demopolis Yacht Basin, Kingfisher Bay Marina, Midway Marina, Columbus Marina.
That's a common loop for people doing rivers.
It says the marinas are relatively few and far between, making it important to plan stops, particularly between Demopolis and Mobile, which requires some self-sufficiency.
Yes.
It says while some are directly on the main channel, there are some others may be located slightly off the river, such as near Demopolis, which is one of the stops they made. They made Demopolis, Kingfisher, if I'm not mistaken. Aren't there locks? Were there locks along that river? I don't remember. I don't remember if they did locks. Anyways. Is having Moses in front, Egyptians behind, and water on both sides. First, make sure you have good windshield wipers. That's funny. We don't have boat. Donor says, I seen promotions for American cruise lines. Lana says, okay, we're still here. What I think is neat about that Red Sea and the parting of it is there are pictures of the chariot wheels and shit on the bottom of the Red Sea. They've got pictures of that now.
I don't see how it'd be silted in so bad. There ain't no way.
I'm just telling you.
There ain't no way. That's fabricated.
Okay.
Okay.
Because they can't dig in under the water like they can above ground or
Well,
above
they
water.
can, but
It is cool looking.
did they say they dredged it up? Or
Oh, I
did
don't
they
know.
just go over it with a side scan and imaging and, oh, there's a wheel down there?
I don't know.
Because if that's what they did, no, that's
I don't
not.
know, baby. I just saw pictures. I didn't read an order.
I'm not trying to dispute. I'm just saying rivers and lakes silt like crazy. That's why they have to constantly dredge the Mississippi, because it's a vital waterway.
I've never heard of the American cruise line, DeAndre.
I have. It's a new cruise
He
line, I
says
believe.
that it looks expensive.
It's new.
If it's new, it probably is expensive. Let's test. I have no idea what your name is. They call you Tessie, though.
Okay.
Tessie says hi. Hello, Tessie. How are you? 308 is right here.
Yes, they're right on the US 59.
They got good cruises through Knoxville, Tennessee River, Mississippi River, Charleston, down to Florida.
Oh, so they're a river cruise.
8 kilometers ahead.
I'm like, 10 grand just to cruise the U.S. Yeah, that's ridiculous. They're cruising out of St. Augustine, too. And the oceans, he said.
And what?
And the ocean. Holy mackerel. Mother of pearl. rivers aren't very deep.
We got to figure out what that hundred. I want for the boat.
David says, was listening to the radio and hearing a song saying I was born under a wandering star. Can go on a carnival cruise for way cheaper. Yeah, Stephen won't do carnival. The ship that I went on was the ship that broke down out in the middle of the sea.
And caught on fire.
Yeah.
And then they towed it to port, and a storm came through, and it broke the lines on it, and it floated up the Mississippi River another 30 miles. Can you imagine coming into work one day, and this ginormous ship is missing? You send out a search party, you get a phone, hey, your ship just crashed into my pier.
Yeah.
Where are you? St. Louis? Man, I guess they're lucky they didn't get wedged under a bridge. But
Alexa,
no,
put eyeglasses on the shopping list.
How are you going to do eyeglasses at Walmart?
Alexa, put eyeglasses on the shopping list.
Eyelashes are now on your shopping list.
That's not right, baby. It's eyeglasses.
Alexa, take eyelashes off the shopping list and put eyeglasses on the shopping list.
Eyelashes have been removed from your shopping list.
Oh dear Lord. Never mind. I just wanted to see what readers I would use. The 225 or the 250s. Because I'm thinking about getting me some. Because I can't see squat out of that right eye anymore. It's giving me a friggin' headache. I can see lightness and darkness, but I can't make anything out. Because
2 miles,
my
take
lens
exit
is so
308
scratched
US
up.
59 toward
It's like I'm
I-40
literally
south.
looking through one eye, one lens. Yep. See how windy it is?
Oh, that's nothing compared to what it was.
I'm just saying. It's windy. Big Toy Museum, Auto Museum, next exit. Okay, there's a Disney cruise also. Yeah, I think that one, I'm never gonna take Disney cruise unless I take the grandkids.
Yeah. And by the time we can do it, they're going to be too old for it.
One cruise ship in Alaska, you're never too old for a Disney cruise. We're not too old for one. I just see no desire in going on a Disney cruise unless I'm taking the kids. One cruise ship in Alaska, the chain snapped on docking.
Why were they using a chain to dock?
David says, wow, so cool. A ship on fire, were you on the news? Not me, because it was
No,
week
that was
after.
the week after she got off of it.
Yeah, it was the exact boat that I was on. Too many kids on Disney cruises. Yep. Universal is better. Stephen and I want to try the, which one was it? Norwegian. We want to try the
Or
Norwegian.
the Princess of the Seas.
Not a chain, but a wire.
A rope?
It was probably a rope.
It was probably a rope.
Yeah, because that's what they use.
The same rope you can buy at Walmart.
Yeah, the real big stuff. Well,
It's actually big.
it's real
Kevlar.
big. It's real big if it's on the cruise ship.
Yeah, it's made out of Kevlar. Okay.
Next. Then you have to go right. Yep,
Keep
right.
right.
Turn right onto US 59.
Yeah, because we gotta go south.
We're right on US 59. There's that
Yeah,
Jeep Wagoneer again.
we're going south and around basically Fort Smith.
Continue on US 59 south for 14 miles.
Man, hand, baby. Come on.
I didn't realize I was in your way. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was out that far.
You're always in the.
He said, no, an actual steel cable line, and it started floating away. That's crazy.
How? Oh, okay.
I went to newest park,
That's awesome.
Epic Universe.
That's awesome.
Andre said. Okay, so 14 miles. What does this put us on next? 270 or 271 or
71.
yeah. And then 271 puts us back on 40. Correct? Back to 40? Yeah.
Si, senorita.
And then we're on 40 all the way. The rest of the way.
Senorita. Truck.
That's what I was asking.
Bow tie. Truck.
What did Dylan say about his income
2
tax?
miles. Turn right onto
What?
East
What did Dylan say to you
1107 Road.
yesterday about his income tax? Still gonna be the 21st?
As far as he knows. I think it's funny we're going to be home then. We really didn't plan it.
Well, that's why I was asking about the truck earlier today.
Why? We're not buying a truck this weekend.
Okay, that's why I was asking about it today.
We're not buying a truck this weekend.
I need to plug my phone in. What was I fixing to look up? I don't even remember.
Probably something about a truck.
Oh, no. I know what I was doing.
But
Check to see how many miles we have left.
we got about 280 in
I got it right here.
Arkansas.
Open. Edit stops. Edit stops. This one. This one. Done. 326 to the state line of Tennessee.
In half a mile, turn right onto East 1107 Road.
Yeah. 32 miles to the state line of Arkansas.
Turn at the first right onto East 1107 Road.
Yep.
In half a mile, turn left onto East 1111
like old enough to be on her own food stamp case. Where are we stopping in Memphis?
We're probably not gonna make it this time.
I mean, I'll be careful. Heard it's bad there, especially truck stops.
Yeah, West Memphis is a bad place to
A
stop.
lot
In half
less
a mile,
Memphis
turn
coming
left onto
forward.
Oklahoma 141.
Yeah, Darkay says, I'm always best to park outside of Memphis. Yeah, we don't normally park in
If I do, it'll be at the
casino.
Metro
Oh,
or the casino.
casino, if we stop in West Memphis, it's at the casino, usually. Your families and everything told me it's bad. Darkay says, the company I work for has a terminal in West Memphis. It tells us do not take any breaks in Memphis, but only at our
First
terminal.
left onto South 4620 Road.
Darkay,
First right
dark,
onto South
might be dark
4620
hunter.
Road.
Yonder says, wow, that says a lot about Memphis.
Yeah,
Yeah, Memphis is very rough.
Memphis is
area.
ghetto, and it's been ghetto since the 50s.
That's a message that comes with any load when they dispatch us if it goes through Tennessee. Damn.
In half a mile, turn left onto East 1140 Road.
In half a mile, why don't you shut the hell up?
Trucker pass.
Turn at the first left onto
Trucker
East
pass.
1140 Road. Turn left onto South 4630 Road. Turn at the first right onto South 4629 Road. Turn at the first right onto South 4630 Road.
Sunset Corner Marks, 12 miles.
Turn at the first right onto East 1144 Road. Turn at the first right onto South 4630 Road.
Arkansas River. See, there's a lock.
Yeah. That's crazy how it's that much difference in height. It's absolutely nuts. There you go.
And then our boat doing the road.
No, we're not. Can we stop at Sunset Corner Mart? It actually says it has 2 spots. No, it's not more than 2 spots.
What do you need? You need the bathroom? Where's it at?
11 miles up the road.
I'll stop at the next Labels. Okay. I need to do a 30 anyway.
It says 2 spots. Does that look like 2 spots?
I need more than both. Yeah, that's more than.
It looks more like 8 or 10.
Yeah.
Maybe 8.
Keep it up so you can walk in there.
It's US 59 and Oklahoma 9.
What?
US 59 at Oklahoma 9.
We'll just
We gotta stay on 59
we'll get an air mattress.
for storage.
No, for the boat. Could be the same air mattress. I don't know. I don't know if the decks are going to be big enough for us to put like a full size air mattress. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it ain't gonna be big enough.
So we may have to just sleep separately.
It's fine.
Just find a
And
place.
I ain't sleeping on the damn deck. I ain't taking no damn chance of rolling off in the water.
The deck is still going to have to have a foot at least from where you're standing to.
And I'm kind of freaking out about staying out on the river. Snakes, all kinds of shit.
You're fine.
Okay, you're the one deathly afraid of snakes.
I can swim.
So can I.
I will jump
But if
in.
there's alligators in that river, I ain't getting in the damn river.
No, stop it.
Jeez.
The only thing that worries me is bathing for however long we're on the river.
I don't know.
I'll jump. I'll bathe in the water. I don't care.
You and some of the people you meet from there are ghetto, straight from the streets. Dark says, just had me a nice steak dinner here in Amarillo.
You didn't stop off at the big Texas.
36-ounce boneless ribeye. I want to fly to McAllen, Texas, too, DeAndre says. I wouldn't stay overnight in no river, DeAndre says, unless you got a pontoon boat. Now, we have a V-hole, deep V-hole boat.
We're gonna go look at it this weekend, we think.
Most center console boats don't have decks on them.
Yes, they do. Yes, ma'am, they do.
Okay. That's new to me. I figured they were all the same
No.
around the whole inside.
2
Mine's
miles.
gonna have decks.
Turn
But if you don't want one in the back, that's fine. But it's gonna have a front deck. You can always just
Guess
tie
I
up.
need to be looking up boat interiors.
Yes. We can always just tie up to one of those barges that are spaded off and stay there.
I don't want any chance a snake can get in my boat.
Snakes can crawl up the motor. Actually,
I know that.
I could trim the motor all the way up, then they can't.
They can't climb up the side of the boat?
No, they have to have something to climb up on. They
Yeah, the
don't-
side of the boat.
No, they're not going to climb up the side of the boat.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
This is a much better ride than 40 was.
We're going to have to figure out our food. How we're going to do that.
A lot of damn fish.
Speed limit reduced ahead.
How are we going to cook it?
On one of them little grills that you put on the boat.
Turn on US 59.
US 59 South.
You spoke too soon, baby.
Why'd I speak too soon?
Now look at our road.
Yeah, this is the connector to the rest of 59. Some nice boats down here in Florida, the coast. Water moccasins, yeah. Is Deborah still here? I don't know. Deborah, are you still here?
Make a U-turn at US 59.
I think.
There's a vehicle coming. I don't know how fast he's going, but just hold on. See, looks like he's coming up pretty quick. It's a pickup. After this Dodge, you can go. All right, 5 miles.
Yeah, we could get us a little grill.
You know the kind that,
Yeah, the hang
Like
off the
the- yeah.
end of it. And,
yeah,
Yeah, we get one of those. We do hamburgers, hot dogs, whatever.
still needs to be the gas one though,
Yes.
because I don't want to have to carry.
Speed limit reduced.
I mean, well, although we are
Charcoal.
going to probably take our generator with us,
Really?
Speed limit reduced.
possibly.
Why?
I don't know. Why not? Charge batteries? I don't know. Well, the outboard should charge the batteries.
2 miles. Turn
I don't
left
know.
onto White Oak Road.
Generator's a little big to be putting on the boat, babe.
It's not. It's,
Yeah, it is. Thing's huge. Says there's 9 of y'all on here, but I'm not sure who all's on there, DeAndre. Well, I would be one of them. You would be one of them, so there's 6 or 7 more on here.
I want to sleep in a TV.
The hell is spilled up there? That's
down that
extra
building.
weight, he said. Burn more fuel.
No, we're just going to be idling. Not going to be going fast. But we do need to do some testing as far as how much fuel we will be burning at idle.
How many gallon tank are you gonna put on there?
I'm probably going to put like a 20, 25 gallon tank in the boat.
Oh, I was thinking 50, but okay.
We're going in the floor.
What do you mean in the floor?
In the floor.
Like sitting on top of the bottom of the boat, correct?
No, yeah. The fuel tank will go between the hull and the floor that we're walking on.
In half a mile, turn left onto White Oak
It ain't gonna be
Road.
like your other boats, where it, you sit on it.
No.
Okay, well that would be ideal. But
And you don't sit on the fuel tank.
you sit on the seat part that's built around the fuel tank.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that on the console. Center console. It's going in the floor.
Not in the center console, at the back by the motor. Isn't that where your
I
fuel tank would be?
don't want all the weight in the back of the boat.
Turn left onto
So-
White Oak Road.
What I was wanting to do was put what?
Not that I'm listening.
But the fuel tank in the floor between the center console and the back of the boat.
So it's not going to be all the way down on the bottom of the V.
Yes.
I'm saying the floor is there's going to be a floor.
There's going to be a void in the floor.
Okay.
I don't think you understand.
Yeah, I'm understanding that I'm not going to be walking on the deepest part of the boat.
Yes, you are, baby. You're going to be fine. Quit worrying about I'm going to fall out of the damn boat. You're not
It's
going to
not
fall.
that.
You're not going to
It's-
fall out. You're not going to roll out. You're not going to fall out. I'm going to take care of you. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Just trust me. How deep do you want to be down in the boat?
I figured I'd be.
2 miles.
Shoulder?
boat.
Y'all, you sitting out all
No,
you
I
see is your
figured the
head?
floor would be along the floor of the boat. I didn't know you were raising the floor up any from the
We
floor.
have to because it won't be level. It's not
I know that.
walkable.
You put a thing right across the bottom, so it's like a bridge. So there's like this much of the floor underneath you.
Yes.
Yeah, like that. How are
Yes.
you gonna fit a fuel tank under
It'll
there?
fit.
There's no way.
Yes, you can. My God.
There's no way. You're gonna get a 25-gallon fuel tank
Hide and watch.
under this much of the floor.
Hide and watch. I bet you I can get a 50.
There's no way.
We don't need a 50-gallon fuel tank.
I don't see it.
Just
Oh.
hide and watch.
What was up Old Vista truck number 575?
I don't know who you're talking about.
What are you saying, Roger? What was up Old Vista truck number 575?
But it's now a lease truck.
Yeah, that's what.
Tyler's leasing.
Okay, you're reaching your destination. I don't see.
I don't see no damn
It says a mile.
We can't see a mile.
Yeah, Tyler's buying Amber.
No. He's just leasing him.
He's not doing a lease purchase? What the hell would he do that for? I thought he was doing a lease purchase.
Oh, just a lease.
That's stupid.
Oh, that's his prerogative.
Yeah, that's stupid. Love you, Tyler.
Wow,
Love you, Tyler, but that's
you have
dumb.
gotten very opinionated since you turned 50.
I'm sorry.
What the hell?
That's dumb.
No, it's not.
It's you're wasting money.
I get it, but
You're wasting
it
money.
is what it is. It's not our money. I don't give a damn.
I'm just saying. Your old Vista truck number, yes. 575 was his old truck number, yes. Amber's. I'm gonna leave this in the truck. You said you're taking your 30?
I'm going in too. I gotta go back.
But you're going to take your 30, you said?
U-turn, then turn right onto US 59 South.
Ow.
Take something in. We gotta buy something.
I will.
Turn at the first right onto US 59.
Alright, you guys. We shall return.
We will be back.
You have your key?
Lock the door, moron.
on getting me an apple with my Nutella instead of buying anything inside the store. You know? So, you guys, I have to mute y'all for a minute. Alright, sorry. What? Where are you trying to pull?
Put some clothes on.
I don't have back here. Alright. I am putting clothes on. Thank you. Big shorts. I'm not hungry enough to eat this right now. Alrighty.
Okay, look.
What?
Front deck, console, small back deck, seats. So this right there.
Okay. Oh. No, you're not. Which is a good thing.
What's all this?
Trash? Or that's not trash. Throw that up on the bed, please. That's our bags. They fell off on top of me a while ago. This is the ice I like right here.
Let me see. That's almost the same ones that
The bullet ice.
in the ice maker.
Yeah. See, they're right there.
We'll try it out. Yeah. We'll try out the ice maker. If it's too loud or whatever, we don't have to take, we can always send it back. You know?
How much time you got left on your 30?
2 minutes.
Do you need to refill your water?
Oh.
Well, can you check it while we're sitting here?
I can't check it.
Why can't you? You can't open it and check it.
Oh my God. This is not my job. Yes, I need something in there.
Let me get you some ice. And then I'll just get you water from there. Really?
I got to park this.
That ain't funny.
That's enough.
You're fixing to hear them eyes roll.
You need to quit looking at me in that tone.
Ow.
Why is this all the way up here?
Because I was going to throw it away, but I'm not going to right this second. Probably not a good idea, but I don't give a shit. Where are you going?
Nowhere. I'm stretching.
Yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna do that. Ow! Dummy.
You big dummy.
No, Drew, DeAndre, it's not nap time. We said take a 30. But we both needed to use the restroom right quick, so. We can go now.
Excuse me. Excuse me. What movie did that come from? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Who says that?
One of his little girls. And he's like, excuse me, what? I booked. Okay. I think it was the one that got sick.
Okay.
Fever.
Yeah. I got it. Oh.
Turn at the first left onto Stony Point Road.
Well, you are a securement expert right there on that hay there job. That hay job right there.
Hell.
What?
Should adult children pay rent or household expenses if they live with their parents?
Yep.
If they're not in school? Yep.
Yep. Victory.
She's pretty. Very pretty.
In half a mile, turn left onto Beach Road.
Oh. we need like an AM, FM, CD, Bluetooth, whatever. But we got to have like a two-way radio, like CB, weather, water,
Okay.
because that's how you communicate with the dock people, the mod people.
Turn left. Speed limit reduced ahead. Turn left. Speed limit reduced ahead.
My God, shut up.
Where's that at? Tomorrow's Shauna's birthday.
What?
Tomorrow is Shauna's birthday.
Carlos and Chama?
Yeah.
How old is she?
Oh, that's terrible.
What?
Robert Duvall died today.
Who?
Robert Duvall.
I don't know who that is.
Robert Duvall.
Oh,
Oh, he died yesterday. Oh, that's sad.
I was trying to think of what movie he was in.
He's been in a lot. Lonesome Dove, Apocalypse Now, The
That's what I was
Godfather,
thinking, Boats and Dove.
The Judge, Secondhand Lines, Open Range, The Godfather 2, Tender Mercies, Falling Down, Days of Thunder,
Yep. That's
Godfather,
what, yes. Days of Thunder.
Broken Trail, Four Christmases, The Apostle. We watched The Apostle too. To Kill a Mockingbird, Deep Impact. He was in Deep Impact. Kicking and Screaming, Colors, Jack Reacher, John Q, Gone in 60 Seconds. He was in True Grit.
Yeah, I think he was in the new True Grit, not the old one.
He was in the one with John Wayne, 1969. I'm trying to think. He was in MASH, the movie. Well, 1970 it says. Yeah, he was in a lot of good movies. He was in the movie The Natural. That looks like Robert Redford. That is Robert Redford. Okay. Anyways, but yeah. on trucking, Jeff said. Hey, trucking.
That's the idea. At least for a little while. Damn what?
Let the pedal to the metal. Pedal is to the metal. I can't wait to be digging for gold, too. We're panning for gold. That'd be awesome. Do you get to keep what you find?
What?
Anywhere you find it?
What?
Gold?
Yeah. As far as I know. I don't know. Google it. I think if we're digging on somebody's claim, then no, but I highly doubt we're going to be on anybody's claim.
go to find the gold.
Creeks and streams.
Yeah, creeks and streams. Creeks and streams. Gold digger sounds like a good plan, Hank said.
We're gonna do it.
I heard that on a TV show I watched before they would say gold diggers. And it's quickly, no, we could stop off like on I-12 and any one of those rushing parts of the river, stop off and pan for gold right there. I want to know if you can keep it though. If I'm panning for gold in a stream or creek, can I keep the gold? Yes, you can generally keep gold you pan in a stream or creek, provided you're panning on public land that allows recreational prospecting, or on private property with the owner's permission. Well, I'm sorry. If I'm out on public land, like in a stream or something along I-12, you really think I'm gonna, let them know where I found this shit?
They're gonna ask.
They'll ask if you take it to
Right. When you take it to the place, they're gonna say, where'd you get it? The water? Where?
Really? So I can't just tell them
Okay, be quiet.
my grandfather
Please,
left it to
please.
me?
Can I finish? Can I do this?
Yeah.
Hello? Good. Go ahead, sorry.
Okay.
It's going to Detroit? How far is Little Rock from Memphis? It ain't but a couple hundred miles, if that, is it? For the safe sake, you want to tell them noon? I think we'll be there before then, but I think noon would be fine. Okay. What's it paying? Okay. Right. Okay. They just, you're talking about they gotta unpin it, right? Okay.
Oh, another one of those.
Okay. Then what are we doing with rigging? We'll figure it out. Okay. Now what are you laughing about? I'll tell you what I'm laughing about.
I was laughing at what you laughing. That was funny.
He's like, I'm booking a load from Little Rock, Arkansas, and I need to know Arkansas. I started laughing. He's like, shut up.
There's a Choctaw right here. Pocolo or Pocolo,
There's a what?
whatever this, a Choctaw.
Pocolino.
No, Pocolo or Pocola or something.
Pocolo.
Yeah, whatever town we're in.
We're in Pocolo.
It's Choctaw Pocolo. Oh, and it looks like a big one.
Well, it doesn't matter how big it is.
I'm just saying, it looks like it's a lot bigger than the, like Idabel or Broken Bow. Is what I was meaning. Yeah, it's got a big ass parking garage and everything. Damn. I didn't even know it was out there. Very cool. It's not near as, it might be as big as Grant.
In 600 feet, you will arrive at your
It
destination.
looks like it might be about the size of Grant, but definitely nowhere near Grant.
Crossing border, entering Arkansas.
So 540 back up to 40. That is cool, isn't it?
Okay, we're going back up to Detroit.
Do you have the permit up? So, does it say 540 to 40?
It says start on 261 eastbound at mile marker Sebastian, State Border of Oklahoma, I-540 northeastbound, and Fort Smith at intersection 540. I-40 eastbound.
Okay. I was just thinking. I'll let it. Not yeah. 3.20 state.
Arkansas.
So we're doing another one of those things I gotta unpin?
He's like, I don't know. He asked me because they got to get rigging, and then he's like, but they say it doesn't need to be unpinned. So I don't know.
That doesn't make any
It
sense.
might be legal.
And it's a forklift?
Yeah, just like the one we took over the other day when it was smaller. I have a feeling since we're going to Detroit, we won't be on this weekend. Just a feeling, just a hunch.
Yeah.
Bucksmith. What are you making for dinner tonight, jackass?
Probably spaghetti if that thing gets hot. I could put it in a skillet, so. I wish they would do a deckum rear engine plus.
Ooh!
This that does the fast. Where it
Yeah.
looks like there's 2 people working
Yeah.
or 5 people
They
working.
do some, I don't know if that's all AI or what, but I love some of the
One
outcomes. What?
Renault.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
Maybe in that fast mode.
Well, maybe if we got 18 people over there working.
Yeah. But they always do the ones that have the motors in the front.
And you never see a bathroom in any of them.
Well, no, I do. They just, in some of them, not all of them.
right now. Please. Before you forget. You might want to order like 2 boxes. As much as we have to print. Print train.
Roll.
6 roll what?
6 rolls instead of 3 rolls.
I think that should be plenty. That's basically a roll a month. Is that okay?
Yeah, that ain't crushed. This is unless I keep those little things. This would be fine. I wouldn't need that thing in the middle, would I? If I kept those little, I wouldn't need to have that plastic thing in the middle, right?
I don't think so. We could try it without. Why?
Because there's 6 rolls for $14 or 3 of what we normally get for $14.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
What is this one?
I think it can just lay down in there. I don't think it has to be up. I don't know.
And that's the one that we've ordered 3 different times. I don't want to screw up and get the wrong stuff because I'm going to be without.
Why don't hang on? Stop. Why don't you get the printer, open it up, take those things out, lay it down in there, and see if it still prints.
I can't take that thing out. I'm talking about the center of the
I'm not
paper.
talking about the center. I'm talking about the
Those 2 little things have to be in there
what?
because that's what rolls the paper. I'm talking about that, the tube. That won't be there till March 5th through the 18th.
Well, that sucks. Arkansas River again.
boy. Welcome in, honey. How are you?
Where's Stacy on?
That's red.
Yeah, that's red.
Wait, that's going off like that.
That's red.
25 rolls for 28 bucks. 5 rolls for 10 bucks. It's actually giving you the bypass?
Yeah, I guess.
Are you supposed to go in?
If they don't tell me to come in on this here board, then I'm not going in.
I haven't even seen anybody yet. So let's go. Oh yeah, there's cars. I just said go. Rolls instead of 3 should be enough, right?
Yeah. Good thing.
I wouldn't have to order but 1 box.
Continue on I-40 East for 144 miles.
Rapids, I have a great evening. I hope you have fun. Roy says, my first day not being out fishing since y'all were up here. Oh, so have you caught a... Where was he? I don't remember.
Washington.
Ah.
I think.
yes, we are, well, are we on I-40 now? Have we got back on I-40 yet?
Huh?
Have we got back on
Yeah,
I-40?
yeah.
So yes, Caleb, we are on I-40. Going east.
Arkansas is sunset. Can you see what time sunset is in West Memphis? I think she said 6:40, 5:40.
Alexa, what is sunset in West Memphis, Arkansas?
What location are you asking about?
West Memphis.
Memphis is a city in Shelby County, Tennessee, located in the southwestern
Alexa,
corner.
off. I got it right here. She's just usually faster.
Alexa, sunset time in West Memphis, Arkansas.
Sunset in West Memphis, Arkansas is at 5:45 p.m. today.
Got it right here. It's 5:44. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Little Rock is what time?
4-6. Between mile markers 151 and 155.
And how far is Little Rock from here?
About 2 hours. I need you to find the last truck stop before exit one, before mile marker 151. Actually, I have one.
But I can get out of
No,
this.
here, just take my phone and look up the Morgan Shell truck stop, I-40 exit 142. You can show me a satellite view of it. What are you looking up?
What you just told me to look
No, I'm
up.
talking about what are you looking up on your phone?
Trying to find the right paper.
You still haven't found the paper?
No, I'm trying to find more than one box or a bigger box, but I got to make sure it's going to fit our printer. What did you want to see?
I need to see a satellite view of it. It says it's got 35 spots, but I want to make sure that I can creatively park if I have to.
I don't think so. All the parking's along one wall, the back side of the thing.
It looks like it's probably overrun with locals.
So it looks like. Hello, Eugene. How are you? rest areas, parking, everything lit up before there. And the last thing that's before there is that Lowe's. Besides that Morgan Shell thing, the last thing that's there is that Love's at 78 miles. Exit 107 at I-40. So how far are we from Tennessee then?
Well, once we get,
Because that'll change your
So Little
pickup
Rock.
time.
once we get to Little Rock, it's about 2 hours.
That'll change your pickup time.
There's nothing I can do.
I'm saying you might want to let Dan know that it's not going to be by noon tomorrow. It's all I'm trying to say.
Send him a message telling him I forgot about the Little Rock curfew. So that's going to put us behind about an hour. Son of a
That's going to put you behind further than an hour.
shit!
What now?
See what time sunup is in Little Rock, please.
Yeah, because you got the in the morning curfew too. This load, I swear.
I'm telling you, this load has sunk all the way around.
Sunrise is at 6:45.
Okay, so I can get out of there at 6:45. No, wait.
No,
142 to 155, 15 minutes. Yeah, I might be able to squeeze through.
you can't get in there until after 9 in the morning.
If sunrise is at what?
6:45.
6:45. 6:45 to 7 is 15 minutes. It's 15 miles that I got to do.
But you have to be through there by 9. You can't be
I have
there
to be
between
through there by 7.
7 to 9.
Right. 6:45 I can leave. And it's 15 miles.
107 to what?
Be 142 to 150.
No, the one I was talking about, the Love's.
I'm
the
not
one-
talking about that one.
Okay, well,
The 142 to the 155 is 13 miles. So I have 13 miles to do in 15 minutes. Or I get stuck.
and that's Little Rock traffic.
That's
Right.
Little Rock curfew.
I'm saying traffic.
I don't think traffic's going to be that big of a deal.
What do you want me to tell him?
Just tell him that we're getting stuck by the Little Rock curfew tonight. It's going to put us behind about an hour. More. And then tell him this load has sucked from the get-go. Just FYI.
We're getting stuck by the Little Rock curfew, so we're going to be behind at least another hour
Just
all the way around.
Just FYI.
All the way around. This has sucked.
From the start.
No more overhyped loads.
Stop. I don't like
This
it either,
one
but
has-
don't tell him that.
I'm not going to tell him that.
if I could have traveled at night, we'd have already been there and done and empty and gone.
Well, because we're overhyped.
Because you're overhyped. Most states will let you.
We're getting stuck by the Little Rock Curfew, so we're going to be behind at least another hour. Oh, Monica. Well-educated trolls make live streaming much better. I have no idea, David. More tired, more out, but all is well. At least everything's good. But we've had this one box that we've had for I don't know how long.
Yeah.
We've printed a lot less since we've been here than we did in Vista. So I'm just going to do this one. seen a deer look like that?
No, I have not.
I don't know if it's real, but I think it works. Where are we? We are in Arkansas. You got your ranch style beans, DeAndre? Have you ever had ranch style beans? No, never heard of them. Never been to Texas. They're not just a Texas bean though, man. That thing is pretty. Piebald white-tailed deer. Piebald. That's friggin' awesome. Yeah, I wouldn't kill one of those. I wouldn't hunt one of those. Anybody that would shoot one of those is absolutely nuts. But I guess they do that for their trophy wall.
What they?
They're called piebald deer. P-I-E-B-A-L-D deer. They're still a white-tailed deer, but look at the different kinds of them. I wouldn't hunt one of those.
Well, you don't hunt for that one. You just see it. You're like, aha!
No, there's people in there that have killed them. I guess for their trophy walls. I don't know. They are an option in Texas, but they're not just a specific or
That's a big deer.
I know specific to. They're not
They gotta be
specific
controlled too.
to. It's a white-tailed deer. It's just a type of white-tailed deer.
They gotta be controlled too. That's why they let you hunt. To
They're
control the
gorgeous.
population.
They're gorgeous. That's all I can say. All I can say. That thing right there is beautiful. I would not shoot that. I'd want to have that as a pet. The thing is gorgeous. Anyways, yeah, they're not specifically, for Texas, but I grew up eating them, so. Oh, that's freaking awesome. allegedly called Ghost. He was piebald and nobody would shoot him. It used to be a crime to shoot them, not anymore. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen them before. It's a recessive trait. I thought it's a common dish if you go to someone's house in Texas. No, not really. Pinto beans are more common than ranch style beans. When population gets high, you have more piebald and albino. That's crazy. Do they taste any different? Although I don't eat deer, so I mean it really wouldn't matter to me. But... Hello, Deborah. Welcome back. 5 o'clock?
5:15, somewhere around there.
Okay.
I'm hoping I can make the 142 work. Because there is places to creatively park.
What's the 142? That one that we looked at?
Yeah.
With the 40 spots?
Yeah, it's got a McDonald's and you can park behind the McDonald's and beside the McDonald's and all that.
Okay. I'm thinking I'll cook spaghetti when we get stocked if it's going to be about 5.
That's fine. Shouldn't take that long to cook the spaghetti.
No, I'll boil the noodles first and put them in.
Just from
Or
now
I'll do the hamburger meat and then I'll boil the noodles in with the hamburger meat. I'll just use the crock pot
Just
to mix it in.
Just before you start cooking in the crock pot, turn it on and make sure it's getting hot.
Yeah. I gotta have liquid or something in it. I cannot just turn it on and not let it have anything in it. There has to be water or something in it because it can break that pot.
Okay, then just throw a few ice cubes in there and see, you know what I'm saying? They're making their own couch, and they actually did upholstering the couch, but they used green velvet, like a hunter green velvet.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. It looks good. From what I've seen of it, it looks decent.
Those two people are extremely weird.
Well, they're doing a gothic style
They're weird.
van build.
They are weird. I've never really cared for them. Either one of them did.
I'm not watching them for them. I'm watching for
I don't know why
ideas.
you're watching for their ideas because their bus is, their van is nothing like our bus.
It doesn't matter. They're still doing water tanks, and they're still doing black tanks, and they're still doing plumbing and electrical and solar. Just because they're not doing a 40-foot bluebird doesn't mean that I may not pick up.
I guess.
I will say they do good work. They're slow as now. They're in Texas now, and they rented a storage stall. I don't know where in Texas, but
5 o'clock's probably too late for me to cook. I need to get back there in a little bit, I guess. Oh, happy day. Love it, baby. Anybody heard from Chris today? I need to pull up Life 360 and see where his butt is. Well, for that matter, I can look up Mississippi too.
he should be getting close to going to work. Shut the door, the passenger side door, that door right there,
Yeah?
and her little finger somehow got caught up in the door, and it latched with her finger in the door. And so he had to push on the door to get it to open.
4:30 there. Yeah, I know. I just checked in on Live 360. Maybe Homer, Mississippi will get on and say hi. He's on round, so or whatever, I think. What'd Logan say when you talked to him the other day and told him that I had texted him?
I didn't. I just commented on his comment that he said, what the hell, you should have called, yada, yada, yada. He didn't say
He didn't say anything to you?
Your hose ain't big enough, dummy.
pole is bent. It's a flathead. It took him over 5 minutes to get it in.
In there.
Look, it's about the size of the ones you caught.
Yep. I'd say some catfish can fight like you wouldn't believe.
Do what?
They fight.
Yeah. Bayou is what we're driving by right here. Illinois Bayou. What about it?
It looked interesting.
Okay. feed the baby, make dinner, and give baths, but I'm listening. All right, Miss Deborah. Give me a T from Texas. Give me a T from Tennessee. Rambling afternoon, everyone. President's Day is here, and time for taxes. Hey, Danny, how are you, honey? about you a while ago. How's your ear? Yeah, how's your ear doing? 12 minutes. much stress less drive. I guess, if you say so. Baby's fed. 5-year-old is bathed. I washed my hair while he's in the tub. Burgers and fries and corn on top for dinner. Okay. tell you to try them.
we've turned now, so it's mute.
We're not going to make Memphis tonight, DeAndre.
In half a mile, take exit 142 on the right, onto MacArthur Drive toward Arkansas 365.
Stopping, isn't it?
As far as I can go.
There is a curfew for Little Rock, so we can't get
4 miles.
it's 151 to 155.
It's actually not even 151, it's 152.
Yeah.
I think.
Speed limit reduced.
There's an exit
Yeah,
at
151 to
150.
155.
There's an exit at 150 and then an exit at 152. And it starts between the two exits. So we have to park and not get going again until 6:45 in the morning.
We
We
are
might
leaving.
leave.
I do not care if
I
you're
was going
ready
to
to
say,
go.
we should
are
leave
leaving.
about 6:30.
We should leave about
600
6:40.
feet, take the Arkansas
I
365
can't get on
south
the
ramp.
road too damn early.
Take the Arkansas
But I'm
365
leaving.
south
It'll be
onto
light at
MacArthur
6:30.
Drive.
I am leaving. Whether your shit's ready and done or not, I'm leaving.
I know, because we got to be through there by
Yes.
7. I
Yes.
know. 142 to 155.
151 to
13
155 is what it
In
is.
1,000
Yeah, but we got to be
merge
through
onto
that
I-40
155.
Merge onto Arkansas
So we're
365
stopping
north, then
here.
make a U-turn.
Oh hell, there's a Waffle House across
I
the
know, I
street.
saw it.
I didn't see it till just now, and there's plenty of parking. I'm surprised.
This one is parking over paid only.
Is it?
Yeah.
Half a
looked like
mile,
it anyway.
turn left onto Linktree Road.
Oh, please don't fall. Oh, all for 4 miles. Yep. So we're going to be... Yeah, you can see that it's
In 600 feet, turn left
Saved
toward
for
Arkansas 365
vehicles.
south.
Yeah, it's the locals at this overrun.
yeah, maybe between
But
us.
I'm gonna turn around and park behind him up here on the road.
Yeah, I guess we're white, so
But if you look down here,
Turn left toward Arkansas 365
see,
south.
this is some
Then
bullshit
you'll
right
turn
here.
right onto Arkansas
But these right here are
365
all
south.
reserved.
are those reserved too?
Those are bobtail.
Oh, those are bobtail. No.
But the
Take your next left toward Arkansas 365
Who the
south.
hell
McKee
is
only,
McKee?
no parking.
um,
That's McKee. Little Debbie stuff.
yeah. Hello. Trying to find a place to park.
Turn right toward Arkansas
Why?
365 south. Then you'll turn right onto Arkansas 365 south.
Yeah.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Arkansas 365 south.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a QT. Yeah. Do I went over there? Or do I went
Yeah,
over
you
here?
went over here. Just because it's the correct side of the road.
We going on this side?
That's what I would think. It's the correct side of the road. I mean, I don't know. Oh, you just
What?
tree branch. Just hit it with the crate. Knocked it down.
Jesus Christ.
What? You pick up back.
You going in?
Yeah, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm not going in here, I'm going to the store.
You're not going to McDonald's?
To the bathroom?
Yeah. I was gonna let you get your drink.
Okay. Finally a rest stop for you both. Well, we've already stopped today for his 30, but we have to stop because we can't go into Little Rock. We'll be back in a little bit, you guys.
Just reach out and unlock your door.
We'll be back. What? phone.
Yes, dear.
Here,
I don't need it.
you can turn the truck on. Or put it back in the ignition. Oh.
You know what? I could pull up over here where I know for a fact I'm not going to get blocked in the morning. Shut your door.
Yeah, you could do that. Ouch.
And it'll give them something to watch.
Yeah, if we're leaving them on tonight. Oof.
Sit down. Here we go.
I'm running across the damn street. I don't want to come out of my damn Crocs.
Just put your engage four-wheel drive.
No. Where is Dad?
Turn right onto Arkansas 365 South. Then you'll turn right onto the I-40 East ramp to Little Rock.
So are you parking on this left side then?
Yes, I am. I want to make sure I'm not blocked in the morning. I'm not going to have time to fool around with people.
If you want it.
Hey, is my radio working? I can't see shit.
You can look at it after it gets a little darker. Because you can light it up in here or it'll be lit up on there. What is he saying? It's yours if you want to take it?
He's probably on the highway, babe.
Oh. And it doesn't say no parking, and it's not red, so.
I mean, there's a QT across the highway, too.
Next door to that? No, the other side of it. Here's your sweater. Take my phone. All right.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
I don't know. Did you not take it in with you?
Oh, it's right here.
Alright. Okay, so we're going to the restroom, to the Waffle House across the way. So we'll be back. This way y'all have something to watch also.
Deborah, you and Chris, rock, paper, and scissors, find out who's in charge.
Okay. Alright, there you go. up and
Housekeeping!
I unlocked you, dummy. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, can you hand me my stuff out of there? So I don't have to climb up?
Yeah. Oh, shoot. Ooh, are you going inside?
Yeah.
Holy mackerel. Mother of pearl. Oof. Oof. Oh. I see you heard him, huh, Deborah? That's funny. That's funny. I didn't realize the window was partially down, though. What did we get at the Waffle House? I had the pork chops, the double pork chop with scrambled eggs, hash browns, and toast. And then Steven got 2 eggs over medium, side of crispy bacon, hash browns in the ring with toast, and a waffle. Oh. It's his go-to every time he goes to Waffle House. That's what he gets. I change my stuff up every time I go because I don't like the same old, same old. Oh, I know I'm full though. Shit, I need to get out and walk. Walk some of that off before I go to bed. It's only 6:15, so the steak breakfast. Yeah, I've never had the steak from. I usually don't eat steak though, so. But I had some pork chops. I haven't had pork chops in a while. I told Steven, I was like, I'm missing my pork. I know some of y'all don't eat pork, but this girl likes her pork. It's always good when you don't have to cook and clean up. Yeah, I hear you. Steak and eggs. Damn, I'm full. That's a busy damn road to have to cross, too. Steak and egger. Never heard of it. Trucker friendly. They have truck parking. Not many places do. Oh. That's cool. Oh. Oh, so what are you guys all doing? What are y'all all up to? Damn, we got damn near 100 likes. I'm impressed. Okay. Alright, bye. Just relaxing. Oh, messages. Okay. Oh, I need that. Charge my phone. Steven just got on, you guys. Oh, hope to get another job soon. Phone's starting to ring. That's good, at least. That's good. That's good. Oh. It's such a sad day when that man killed himself. Sad, sad day when that man killed himself. Oh, rocking the baby, watching the 5-year-old be destructive. Almost 6 months old, can you believe it? No, actually I can't.
That McDonald's is nasty.
Is it?
Yes.
What were you doing?
What with that?
Yeah.
That,
Email?
yeah.
Oh, I thought you were trying to get on the live.
No.
The live.
No, it's not me.
Yes, don't say no.
I'm not in Houston, and I'm not getting on a Windows
Oh.
device. Read it. Dipshit.
So why
I don't know. I did
did
it on
it
my
ask
phone
me
too.
the same?
Huh?
Because I did your number.
I don't know.
That popped up on those two tablets just when it popped up on mine, on my phone. Can't hear anything.
This says we should be making that a month right now.
Then why aren't we?
I don't know. Between that and brand deals, that's what we should be making a month. We should be doing 3 to 10 brand deals a month. Making.
So we need to be doing brands.
I need to get into that. I need to look. I just don't have the time. And
I'm telling you, we
Listen.
should just in the truck or in the bus right now. I really, I don't know.
baby, either you're going to have to help out. As far as this goes, there's a lot you could be doing from that freaking chair.
Not when I'm on here all day.
Yes, you could. These people understand. Our core group understand that there has to be backdoor computer work done if they want to see us succeed and in the bus. These people want to see us in the bus. That is a whole lot more exciting than watching us drive down freaking I-40 all damn day. They want to see us in the bus. I can't do everything. Yes, you help. You do the truck, and you help secure, and you help with the tarp and all that. I'm
I
talking.
don't do everything except editing shit.
I understand that, but you could be finding us brand deals and stuff like that we could be
I
doing.
don't know how to do all that shit.
We will have a lot more time when we're done.
We could jump right into it.
I'm not getting out of the truck with no damn money. Without the money I have put up, or I need put up, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. I know
Y'all, we
that-
need 50 grand. Get out of the truck right now. Really, though? That's how much we should be making?
Yeah. And that's low
We
compared to...
haven't made that ever.
We've made the low end of it. Yes, we have.
No, we've never
Yes, we
made-
have. Before I got sick. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Absolutely.
I
Before I
knew
got
of-
sick.
I knew of about half that.
No, we were doing that before I got sick.
I never saw that.
No, I can take you back on the computer and show
You'd
you.
have to, because I've never
Because
seen
you think
that
I'm
much.
lying to you. You think I'm
No,
making
I've
shit
never
up.
seen that much. Hell, I've looked up. I don't think it shows you. I think it only goes back so far. I just can't believe that's what we should be doing. That in and of itself would pay for our food and fuel.
Absolutely.
That right there alone.
Absolutely. Because we're
We
not...
love y'all. We totally understand. Do what you have to do.
We're not going to be driving.
He's talking about we would be on live, but I'd be working too. So I wouldn't be constantly talking with you guys. We would be on, but not constantly talking. I think is what he's meaning. So we need to look into brands. I don't know how to do that. I don't know. I don't know.
That is my email, right?
Yeah. What?
It says we could find... There it goes.
Password. You need you change your password?
I'm going to right now.
John says, so what's happening? They're getting sponsored? We've been sponsored a couple different times. We've got people reaching out to us, but we need to be doing the brand deals, I guess. Because the brand deals could be paying him what he's making truck driving right now. Well, we have to run the truck till we have the amount of money that we need to have in savings. And that's going to be every bit of August before we can get out of the truck.
I just
Did
can't.
you get it?
Yeah, it changed. I just can't get out of the truck without some get out of.
And you know
get
what
out
it
of-
is, right?
Yeah, I took a screenshot. I can't get out of the bus without get out of trouble money.
I know.
I just can't do it.
I know.
I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Chris is like, I need some money, Dre. If you're offering, I'll send you my cash app. No, he's not offering. He's saying he needs some too. Why is that zoomed in so far?
Anyway, what I was saying was when we do the bus, we are going to, I'm going to have at least one day off a week of not screwing with the bus and the boat to get videos done and all that bunch of stuff.
At least one day, if not more. No, Christopher. That's not what he's saying. And I know you know that's not what he's saying. Okay. I don't sign into your email, so.
I know, but that's, I already hit no. I already hit no.
Alright. Don't do anything that you don't want them to see, because we're reflecting really good right now. Oh.
It's got to be the internet
Proxies and
proxies or
shit.
something.
Yeah, we need to do the VPNs.
Surfshark.
Yeah, we need to see if we can't get Surfshark to sponsor us, because we do travel. You know it?
See, that's the thing.
I know it's doing the spinning thing, y'all. Steven's trying to log in, and it keeps asking us on the email. Do a different way to sign in.
Anyway, this I can go through and choose brand deals that I want to collab
Verification
with.
failed. Okay, so I guess get back out of it and try again. Is that right? Whatever, I don't know what you're supposed to be doing.
Don't touch anything. When
I'm
it
not
pops up,
touching
don't touch
anything.
it.
When it popped up on mine, it popped up with the number when I called you.
I
It
know.
popped up with a number.
And then it popped up in there as account sign verification failed or something.
turn those off. If you're gonna, is it not letting you in? Ouch. I gotta put this over in front of them. I gotta put this over in front of them. You're gonna have to do it again. Because I had guessed a number because it wasn't on there.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do.
Let's just log out and log back in.
I'm restarting my phone.
Okay. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to have at least one day.
Can y'all still hear? Because I got the curtain up in front of y'all.
I'm gonna have to have at least one day to do, maybe even like a day and a half, something like that.
Yeah,
I gotta have editing.
Couple days.
I gotta
So
have
how do
editing.
you get into brands?
Oh, I can do that on my phone.
You're just telling me just a second ago that I'm gonna have to get into this. How am I gonna get into brand? How do I do it?
You can go through and look at I'll show you in a minute when all this shit's done.
Okay, good. Thank you, Deborah.
What?
Thank you, Chris.
What?
They can hear us. Will you turn the bright light on, please?
Up here or back there?
Either one, whichever one is bright. Yeah, that ain't bright.
You tell them how much we ate at that Waffle House?
No. Well, I told them what we had. Oh. Hello, Chris. Alright, you can turn the bright one back off. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna give them a clear picture up there, though.
Y'all are fixing to see clearly now. The windshield's clean. All because my wife is a trucking queen.
You're funny.
I could have said bitchin' queen.
You're still funny.
That's more the size of it lately.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Oh. Is it streak free now or what? There. Can y'all see now? Much better picture. Okay. Okay. Now, do y'all want me to zoom in or are you good there? I can zoom in if I need to. I dare you to turn on the wipers. Chris is like, good. I was getting tired of seeing bugs. It wasn't bugs. It was the streaks from him washing the window. What the hell is that? Lock the door.
I need somebody with a computer that can run a search for me right quick. If any of y'all are around a computer.
What do you need?
I want to make sure this website is legit. Brandslove.com. BRANDSLOVE. I'm not getting a return.
Not getting a return? Brands love what?
Mm-hmm. It's like it's
Brands love what?
.com. It comes up when you type in the address, but is it legit?
This site uses cookies.
Well, everything.
Accept and continue.
Yeah.
Don't want to. That could be how they get you. Isn't it?
Hang on.
I have Norton on my phone though, so. Scale your brand with data-driven creators. I'm a creator. YouTube. TikTok. Well, it's all.
No,
Choose your
you can only
platform.
choose one,
Yeah, I know.
and you have to use YouTube. But hang on, don't do that yet.
Okay, never mind. Did you get it to sign in? Finally?
No.
Chris is like, now I want some cookies. Hello, 5474. I don't know what your name is or what to say to call you, so just your number is going to be what I address you as. Ugh. Oh, he wants cookies because we're
Somebody, is any of y'all around a computer?
We could pull the computer down if you want to.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
What?
This deal.
That Love Brands thing?
Yeah.
You know how many single women, divorced women are now doing buses on their own? Because their husbands or ex-husbands are douchebags.
Yep. And I think, not trying to prey on them, but we could make some extra money going around and helping people doing that.
What do you mean?
The single folk.
Oh, he's adorable. Small horses are so cute. They're so cute. Oh, that's cool. Oh, enterprise package is $400 a month. What is that, DeAndre? Yeah, you can easily make money off of them, especially single parents. Hello, 54.
I don't understand this shit. I'm done with it.
Was that same thing?
Yeah, it's just, I don't understand what's going on with it.
What don't he understand?
It's just, it's acting weird. I don't know if it's a...
They're asking you, what are you not understanding?
I'm trying to sign in and get verified and all this bunch of stuff with a brand place, and it's brandslovely.com. Check that out. And it's just, it's not letting me verify and all that. I don't know what is going on.
So try a different one.
Okay, this is what I, come here. Look over here. Okay. YouTube Studio.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to Earn.
Okay.
Okay. I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get discovered by top brands. Turn on. But there's another thing.
So you turned it on, right?
I turned it on.
Okay.
Like this right here, the shopping. Evidently, and you on the live, is it popping up with shopping stuff on my videos or my live or anything like that?
Yeah.
Okay, well, 14 people's clicked on it. Nobody's bought anything. But that's another way to do it.
Yeah, turn all of it on. Oh, Chris says I ain't got no money to buy peanuts tonight. I'm sad.
I'm sad for you.
I ate entirely too much tonight.
I did too.
It was nice to sit there, though, and not be rushed to
Yeah.
eat.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to go back there and watch some boob tubes, so I guess they're going to have to get muted. Why is that funny?
What are you watching?
I have no
If
idea.
you're watching videos, like your slot videos, you don't have to have volume for those.
No, I'm probably not going to watch slot videos. But are you happy I took a water pill today?
Yeah.
You're going to try to tell me I need another one tomorrow, ain't you?
DeAndre says they rush you to eat. We're always in a hurry.
We're always on the go. I'm in a hurry and I don't know why. Tell me who wrote that song and who sings it. Actually, I don't know
Put
who
y'all
wrote
this
it.
way. Anyways. Oh, I'm tired. See, look, y'all, I cut 4 inches off my hair.
Hey, there's a barbecue shack across the street.
Took about
And
4 inches off my
they got
hair.
a busy parking lot.
Barbecue? Oh, I didn't see the barbecue. I saw the pizza joint. Yeah, I took about 4 inches off my hair.
I helped.
What, a week ago?
Something like that. I helped. I don't remember where we were.
Oh,
we were in.
yeah.
I went in your shower to help.
Yeah, but I don't remember where we were.
Hell, I can't remember where we started this morning.
They're facing in, so don't do anything you don't want them to see. Yeah, I don't remember where we were at. It was about a week ago, I think. Something like that, yeah.
I can see clearly now.
The rain is gone. Ow. Elbow. Here. Oh, never mind.
What?
You're already sitting.
Here, what?
I was going to have you put that up, but I'll put it up.
Shit, no. We probably don't have good internet here where we're sitting.
It's better here than it was at the Waffle House. My phone works over here, but we have our own internet over here. So
I know, but with the trees is what I'm saying.
I don't know. No idea. No idea at all. Is your key turned? Nope. I was hoping I could roll my window down some more, but... Oh, it feels good to brush the hair. Oh my goodness.
You did good on that thumbnail today.
Huh?
You did good on the thumbnail today.
What, the Tennessee bound? Or Memphis
Yeah.
bound? Or whatever I did? I don't remember. Oh. I would have did the barbecue. Would have tested it.
Well, I just had
See.
barbecue.
Yeah, we just had Rudy's yesterday. See, upload speed and download speed. I can do that. I could show y'all our speed test. Run a speed test. This is on Pawna's stuff. Well, it's not very good. The download is not very good. Not like it normally is. The upload's better. Well, it was. Nope.
It's because of the trees.
Yeah. 895 download, 628 upload. If I turn my Wi-Fi off and redo it. Redo it. Wow. That's on the Mint Mobile.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, move the curtain.
Oh, I gotta mute the... Well, I guess I have to mute you guys now, so, yeah. The second one is from Mint Mobile. Starlink wasn't as good because we're parked underneath trees. But I have to mute you guys because Steven's got the TV on. I sent it instant, or I sent it messenger or messages. Let me know if you need me to try to send it instant messenger.